All right. We are now unmuted and audible to the rest of the internet.
Ooh, real and live.
You can see Sour Lad, Pint Sized Kiwi, and Iconic in the chat. What's up, folks?
Hello, everybody. Today we're playing Godhand. It's gonna be rad.
Hold on to your
Especially on
butts.
this, I'm a professional.
All right, I'm gonna switch us over to the retro games layout and get Godhand loaded up.
I hate the fact that you say this is a retro game. Like, I know it is in my heart of hearts, but
I'm not
it
happy
still
about
hurts
it.
a little.
I'm not happy about it either.
Anyway, Raku, I wanted to say, obviously I wasn't getting through to you as assistant coach Wazy, and I realized that that's obviously not the kind of coaching you needed. And I don't know if you remember, but last time I streamed with you, we talked a little bit about my past. So I decided to change up my gear.
Oh my god.
Yes! So I am here, I am ready to cheer you on. I've got a list of totally rad cheers to help inspire you to do your best at Godhand.
That is not what I was expecting, Wazy. That's pretty great. Let me see if I got something for that. Oh, crap, I don't remember which one is which. That's 3.
Perfect. And here's my first cheer. All right. Rock is the best when it comes to Godhand. Unfortunately, he's about to get banned. It's Wazy. If you think for a hot second I don't have at least 20 of these, you are sadly mistaken.
I think there's something wrong with your connection, Wazy. You seem to have disappeared from the internet.
I didn't though. I'm still here. I promise you.
Really? Can you see
Did
the
you
stream?
fucking hang up on me?
No. We're still on the call.
Hmm.
I just hid your icon.
Oh, dickhole.
That's pretty great. I like how you designed the uniform and color scheme based around my colors too.
Yeah, it's even got a bee on it. You fucking dick. I thought you'd be like, that's cool. There's a fucking bee on my shirt, asshole, and it's even got a little space helmet.
What's the name of the team mascot? You know, the person who's running around in the suit in addition to the cheerleaders.
Like the name of the bee, or are we talking like the
Yeah,
like your mascot guy?
No, like if you're the cheerleader and the sports team has a mascot running around, let's assume it's the bee. What's the bee's name?
Benny. Benny the bee.
Hey, Gears followed. Thanks, Gears.
Hey,
Welcome
hey,
to the
Gears,
stream.
what's up?
You picked one. It's a great stream to jump in for the first time if you haven't been here before. Real quick, I was looking through the comments up above in the chat. Kiwi asked a good question, so I wanted to make sure and mention it. Kiwi asks, what the heck is that little automaton looking thing? If you're talking about... Well, I can't put my cursor on screen. If you're talking about the red creature that looks kind of like a musical note, that's my mascot, Tenpo. Tenpo's a creature from Homeworld that came with me to Earth. And he keeps me company on stream and was given actual physical form by both Wazy and Pink in the art that they did for me. On the loading screen, that's him jumping up and down on the desk. And you can see him in the outro as well. Gear says, hello, this is a semi-first stream, but I got dragged in this place by B Wazy. Wazy?
Wazy. I've got a bee on my shirt. What do you want from me? I dressed up for this. I started making this last week.
Sourlet says, Tempo. Yeah, with an N instead of an M, but yep. Tenpo is my mascot. You will see his icon on most of the things that I post. Alright. Let us load up.
Let's get into it.
Let's just jump right into it. Like we're Philly D. Oh boy. Okay, so the last thing we did when Matt and I were here before is we fought the psychic midget, the boss in the cave. And that was a rough fight. We were doing that for the greater part of an hour or so.
I was gonna say you barely survived that.
I didn't think we were gonna beat it, but I got really lucky on drops and had like the miracle run. And now we are fighting more axe ladies. I get to warm up.
She has got quite the jiggle physics going on there.
There's one thing that stayed constant in Japanese media. It's the booba.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's fair and accurate, I guess. Iconic says, "Can I join your cheerleader squad, Wazy?" Of course you can. But I will warn you, you are gonna have to help me backflip because that's just the rules.
And wear a dress.
Well, you can wear whatever you want.
No, all my cheerleaders have to wear dresses.
I'm not gonna discriminate when it comes to the costume. I'm just saying I'm gonna need to do some backflips, and I am not capable of backflips. So gonna need some help on that. Glad she gave you a banana because you are already dying. We are like just barely in. And you're already like, well, let me just die.
Oh yeah. I think we should be able to clear this stage and get into the next one today since we're pretty close to the end. The boss fight of this zone is Shannon. Shannon in demon form. I don't think she's quite as bad as Elvis, but still tough. But
Shannon take 2.
Yeah, we have some encounters before then though. Like homeboy here. Ah.
Yep. You are not doing good.
Yeah, great.
2, 4, 6, 8. Raku isn't doing great. Go Raku.
Thanks, Cheerleader Wazy.
You're welcome. Is this inspiring you?
I wish my model was more emotive.
Is it gonna make you fucking play better?
I guess we'll find out. Now I understand what you were saying when you said that you've been taking notes all week.
Oh, I have been. It's like as soon as a rhyme pops into my head, I went to my little notebook app and I wrote it down. And there's at least 25 other ones I have. And let me tell you, my dude, my guy, my non-binary pie, there is only like 3 that are complimenting you.
Oh, I would expect nothing less.
Okay,
You want a challenge to think about while we're proceeding here. Come up with a cheer that uses the word orange. Not because of the orange joke, but because I want to see you try.
Okay. I'll give you this other one from Iconic Boar first, as I'm thinking of that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Raku's gonna punch their face. Go Raku! And Kiwi says, "Look in media shared." I will do that.
Thanks,
yeah,
Iconic.
that is tempo. Yeah, that's tempo. Yeah, you got it.
What did Kiwi post?
Just the little automaton that just says tempo and then bottom text.
That was not the inspiration for Tempo's design, but after I drew it, I realized that's most likely what people are going to think it is.
Yep.
That's fine. It is legally distinct enough.
You're not going to get sued.
Nah, they don't have limbs, so there's that. I see that your new profession has inspired the chat to come up with their own cheers.
Yeah. It's good. It's gonna inspire you to do better this time, so that we won't spend 4 hours on a fucking boat.
It was only 1 hour. A long, painful hour.
Kiwi says, I'm joining the cheerleader squad. I hate pants anyways. If I crush any of you, I hope you enjoy Flat Stanley. And then Sour Lad says, 2569, Raku can't die here tonight. That didn't work as well.
That doesn't rhyme.
It doesn't
You're only gonna
flow
get
as well.
You're only gonna get legit points for actual rhymes. Slant rhymes
Yeah.
I will consider on a case by case basis, but if you're gonna do cheers, they need to rhyme.
Yeah, all of mine had to rhyme, so.
Alright, got a strawberry on the map. 2 swords. A brazier. We have a brazier. Alright. I'm trying to remember the sequence of encounters. We'll take a sword.
Ooh, Kiwi got an orange one. This game is making me feel orange, spewing spores like a sporge. What the heck is a sporge?
Sporage is not a word.
Sporge is a word.
Sporage?
I'm googling it right now. It's a word. Sporge is a word.
Sporage. The way Kiwi wrote it, sporage. That's a word?
Well, yeah.
What does it mean?
Yeah. I'm looking it up right now. Hold on.
In the meantime, we have a giant Elvis statue with construction scaffolding to suggest that he was in the process of getting this thing commissioned.
Oh, it's not a word. I was thinking of sporage.
Porridge?
Yeah. Not porridge. Sporage. With an S.
Yeah. Porridge is a word, but unless you're talking about the spreading of spores, I don't think sporage is a word.
Kiwi says, the fact that I have both a Boston accent and a Southern accent makes any cheers I do even funnier. Good.
I don't think there's a regular word that rhymes with orange. That's why I suggested it.
I can't think of any words. I do really like the elaborate setups of the cave system.
It's funny because this particular zone gives us the most quote-unquote puzzles of any of the zones we've seen so far. We had the torch puzzle earlier on. There's this. They're not complicated by any means. This isn't a Resident Evil, but Godhand's like, use your brain a little bit more than not at all.
We're more than just punching, we swear. Also, Pink says, if you say forage weird, you can make it rhyme with orange.
Yeah, I'm struggling to think of a word that legitimately rhymes.
I can't even think of something that like ends with like a GE that I can like tease in there kind of thing. Are they gonna come back up, or are you just
That's what I'm waiting for.
backflipping for the?
Oh,
Okay,
I might have sent him off into the abyss. Okay, that works.
okay. Well, the dead is dead. You know what they say? Don't look a dead NPC in the mouth.
Hello, random whip lady. Damage though.
Pint-sized kiwi says sporange is the name for the structure in which spores are produced.
Sporange, like
Yeah.
orange with an SP on the front. The way it's spelled there.
Yeah, it's a legit thing. It's on Google. It's Google. It's real. It's a real thing.
All right, I will give Kiwi a point for that one. I've never heard that word before, but
If Facebook moms have taught me anything, it's that you can believe anything you read on the internet.
that is true.
You can't lie on the internet. That's illegal.
All right, let's backtrack. Pick up the bananas, or the strawberry, I think. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come all the way back here, so we'll just grab it for now and grab the sword.
Awesome.
Iconic 4 says, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Raku, take him to the beatdown lodge. Go, Raku! Okay, I see that, and I raise you. Raku, he's our guy. If he can't do it, I'm not surprised. Go, Raku!
I liked Iconics better.
Yes, but aren't you feeling inspired?
Maybe if I accumulate enough spite, I can motivate myself to do well despite your lack of confidence in my abilities.
No, listen. Would I be cheering if I didn't believe in you?
Or I asked you to come on to my stream as a co-host.
Yeah.
That's a real question.
Yeah.
All
I've got some that are very specific to you losing. I will say that.
What we have here is the second Tiger Joe encounter. It is more or less the same as the first, and it is decently difficult. Let's see how we can do. May throw hand, just so we can proceed forward.
A-Dub's yours doesn't rhyme.
What doesn't rhyme?
A-Dub's cheer.
Oh, yes, it must rhyme.
It has to flow well. First rule of cheerleading club is it has to flow nice.
Yeah, it has to do with the choice of number of syllables. Just like writing a rap bar. The words might rhyme, but if... Oh boy, alright, screw you.
You have to have a nice flow and everything.
Yeah, if it has either too few or too many syllables, then it disrupts the whole thing. I'll give partial points for that.
Kiwi says, Raku, he's our dude. He games and makes some sick tunes.
Partial credit for a slant rhyme.
Okay. Iconic Boars is Tiger Joe. Compared to Raku, use a ho. Go, Raku!
I like that. Shout out to Garden Tools. Okay, using Godhand against the second Tiger Joe fight and you beat him, he says, be honest, if you didn't have that thing, I would have won, right?
Yeah, because you were almost dead.
Yeah, if you don't use it and beat him legit, he says something like, you're actually pretty good or something, but that's okay because we don't need his approval.
We're better than that.
Yes, what we need is for this area to not take 2 hours. But as a result, I'm going into the next area with no bar, but I've got roulette orbs, so we've got Inexplicable Fire Hall.
Sometimes it just jazzes up the place.
Demons. Demon aesthetic.
Yeah. Are you really gonna get mad at their interior and exterior designs? I mean, they don't have time for this.
Nope. I got no problem with the interior. Okay. Cutscene time.
Ooh.
We meet again. I've been looking for you.
I don't recall sending you an invitation. Admit it. You missed me, didn't you?
I'm here for the big guy.
I'm not interested in the last wish of a dead man. I just need a real man who knows how to pleasure a woman.
Big guy! What in the world did you see in this chica anyway? Whatever. I'm sending her back to hell, so she's all yours.
You are so amazing.
All right. Who's seen the movie Tremors?
Yay! Kiwi says, Raku, I can't rhyme. I just want to hit these rhymes on time.
See, that's a better syllable structure.
Yeah. Pink says
You get full
she
points.
She looks like a bargain bin JoJo, and now she looks like she came from Devilman. Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Oh boy. I need to remember this pattern. In this form, Shannon is a bit slower because obviously she's a lot larger, but she's got some moves that go into command grabs like that. If I don't hit the prompt, then I get comboed for like a third of my health. I can either dodge backwards or side or hit the prompt. I don't think I can do side steps on that. And so this one will be kind of an exercise in pattern recognition.
That's fair. All right, I've got another cheer for you. 2, 4, 7, 5. Math is hard and so's the sky. Go, Raku!
This is a lady.
Still. Also, Harmon Smith says, damn, she's way hotter as a demon.
Hey, first time viewer. What's up, Harmon Smith? If I'm not mistaken, your name is a Killer 7 reference. If so, that makes you awesome, because I love Killer 7.
Love also watching you die, so.
It does not take many hits.
Adub says, Shannon, she's a hoe. That slutty bitch has gotta go.
Not bad. If you switch out slutty for skank, you get a better rhyme scheme.
I like that not only are you inspired by our cheers, but that you are critiquing us on them as we continue.
Today's stream will be educational.
Today's stream is brought to you by the letter F for fuck.
Failure.
Failure.
Aw.
Hey Raku, do you know any other words that start with F?
Failure? Besides failure.
Yeah, besides failure, but...
Feminism. Because Shannon's design is... Oh, that's a strawberry.
Yeah, that is. You could use that. You could put that in your mouth and win.
There we go. I was going to say because Shannon's design is very progressive.
It is, you know, stick it to the man. Alright. Harmon also says it is a killer reference. So, good job on that.
Awesome.
And that they are just relaxing. Also, Red Dragon's here. And F also stands for fucking fail. You are right, Red Dragon.
Thanks, Red Dragon. That is a
Or
factual
let's say
statement.
feeble. Kiwi says, alright, somebody get on top of me so we can do this cheerleading thing. Kiwi? Can you... F is also for phrasing.
F is not for phrasing, Wazy.
I know, it's not. It's part of the joke. Raku! Fuck! Can you just go along with my jokes for 5
I'm sorry,
minutes?
I forgot. You're on the cheerleading team, so I should not expect things like spelling.
Wow, rude! I told you I got kicked off the cheerleading team!
Oh, you must have had really bad spelling.
I did. I mean, you know me by now, alright? You know my education by now.
Oh, yes. Alright. If we can grab that last roulette card, get one more yank, and throw Godhand. Where is it? It should be... Oh man, it's all the way over there? Alright.
Wazies have bad spelling. Yes, we do. I'm bad at spelling, Red Dragon. And how are we both doing? I'm doing great. I made a little bee costume. Raku was not impressed. Even though I spent like 17 hours on this in MS Paint.
Okay, we're gonna do this. I don't know if this is gonna be enough, but we'll see.
Oh, I hope so, because I've got to cheer for if you're actually doing good.
Oh, not quite.
I see. I see.
Oh boy. Alright. Ah.
So close. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8. Look at all the shit you ate. Go, Raku.
This is my face and my palms.
Okay, good. Iconic Force got one for you. Shannon, you can't win. Raku's gonna punch your chin.
Very good, Iconic. You get full points for that one.
How the fuck am I not getting full points?
Your score's gonna be tallied at the end.
Okay. I will send you all this. Oh, thanks for following.
Is that Harmon
just
Smith?
Followed.
Thank you, Harmon.
Obviously, my amazing cheerleading won them over. Wait, where's the one I wrote about myself?
In the name of Harmon.
In the name of Harbin, you will do this.
That is also a Killer 7 reference. Woo boy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I gotta play that on stream sometime. I think you folks would get a kick out of that game. That game's a trip. That game is more of a trip than this one.
Ooh, Iconic Force says our thing should be called the Beehive. Good one. That's a good one.
Maybe we can make the official term for the cheerlead squad the Beehive, since the name of my fan tag for the community is the Space Bees, but the specific division of the Space Bees in charge of cheerleading could be the Beehive.
See, I didn't know bees were an actual thing. I just was making jokes about bees, and then it turns out that that was an actual thing you had.
No, I created it based on the fact that you made that a meme in my community.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know. I thought that was already a thing. Also, thank you, Red Dragon, for also following.
Thank you, Red Dragon. I will do my best to make you proud.
Edward's here, and Edward says, Raku, BPM, beat their ass and reach the end. Go, Raku.
Good job, Edward.
I like that everybody's here and in on the cheerleading. It's great. I think you're actually doing pretty good because we're all cheering you on, and I'm not yelling at you to press buttons harder. Maybe this works. Kiwi says, Wazy, the autism's kicking in. Can I play with my pom-poms? Yeah, of course, as long as you don't eat them. They're made of plastic. Adub says, got her, demon. Either way, Raku's gonna save the day. That is a pretty good one.
That's a pretty good one, too.
Alright, here's another one. It's me, Wazy, and I've got all the cheers. Let's be real, I'm the reason you're all here. Go, Wazy!
It's funny because it's true.
It's true. I wrote that and I was real proud of myself. That was gonna be my opening one until I wrote the other opening one that I used. Now the rest of them, I have one that's nice, and then the rest are kind of like middling on how much they are beefing you up per se.
Get
Oh
out
my
of
god,
here!
are you actually? Oh my god!
Got one for that? After the cutscene?
Yes.
No, I'm not ready to die.
Die? You're not gonna die. I'm just sending you home.
But I still want to have fun here.
It's only fun to you. Well, looky here. Everyone's come to say goodbye.
Worthless. Wretches.
If you bump into the big guy in hell, tell him I said hi.
You could say that Shannon just met her fan club. Joke.
That is copyright infringement, and I don't appreciate it.
It is not.
Also-
it is not
also-
the same jingle. That is legally distinct.
It is legally distinct, but you're also stealing it from somewhere else. Anyway, I actually had a nice cheer for you, but I don't know if I want to do it now that you're stealing my jam.
Interesting. From the wrap-up screen, that was 71 deaths on the stage. I could have sworn it was more. We spent a lot of time on the Tiger Joe first fight and the Psychic Midget. I thought for sure it'd be 200 something.
Yeah, you guys died a lot. All right, here's my cheer before you go to the next screen. Fuck. Hold on.
That's not a very good cheer.
Shut the fuck up! I lost my page for a second.
One sec.
We don't like.
We got another cutscene. Then you can do it.
Foolish human. Finishing one worthless mortal is nothing. I don't need your help. I already have the power to fulfill our goals.
Goals? You mean resurrecting Angra? A pointless exercise. We could easily rule this world together.
Human, remember your place.
Do as you wish. I shall choose my own path.
A path to ruin. Soon you'll be nothing but an insect in the palm of my hand. Insect.
Foreshadowing.
Dude, it's not that funny.
No, it's really not. All right, what was your cheer?
All right. We don't like to brag, but we always bring the heat. Cause Raku's got the BPMs and you only get beat.
Oh, that was a nice one. I like the change
Yeah.
too.
I told you, I've got some nice ones in here. It's just I expected you to lose a lot, so I geared most of them up for you losing.
Oh, I'm going into one of the most difficult sections in the game in the next level. It's one I talked about a couple times, so you'll get a chance to use them.
Good.
Don't worry. Actually, no, before we do this, I want to go look at power-ups. I see Kiwi has demolished the supply of pom-poms. You might want to go see a doctor.
I've only got one.
Alright. There's more level 3 versions of a bunch of the techs. There are 2 more levels. Technically, one big level and one sort of small level at the end of the game. So depending on where we make it today, we might only have 2 sessions left.
Dang.
And depending... Ooh, hide side. That one's really important. Depending on where things are spaced out, if we get to a breakpoint for the last session today, then the final one will be both you and Matt, if you're available. I think you guys would enjoy seeing the end of the game.
I think it would also work with the fact that we have costumes of Godhand and Devil Hands, so...
You know, Guardbreaker 3 yet?
It's like a bad dance when you're, like, rolling through them real fast.
Short uppercut 2. Upgrades to 3. Long straight 3. Can leave there. Uppercut 2, we can slot in left hook. Actually, I gotta move long straight 3 to the end. The slowest one should be at the very bottom of the chain. We'll go left hook 3 up here. Long straight 3 on the bottom. And high side. I'll fix that in a sec. Roulette.
I was gonna say, which one of those breaks guards?
None of the main attacks that I've got on the list. Only the guard breaker. There are some other moves that I could slot in, but they're not as fast. Harmon Smith says, I wanted to get the devil hand tattoo when I was younger, and I'm glad I was too poor to get it. Yeah, the window for tribal tattoos being in vogue was kind of a short time in the 2000s. I still think they look cool from a pattern perspective, but they're a little bit played out as far as just a general tattoo aesthetic.
Also, I feel like that would be a long session to get the whole arm.
It's basically a sleeve. And if you're going to do a sleeve, you could do some much cooler ones. But hey, if you got tribals, no shade. I have designed some tattoos that look like tribal-esque, so can't really hate.
I can't hate on either end. It's not that I have a tribal tattoo, but I do have tattoos based on fandoms. But I will say, as a smart advice, wait until that fandom is over before you get a tattoo of it. And you're like, yeah, this is what I really want. If it's popular and in vogue, don't do it, especially if the series hasn't ended, because you never know how that's gonna turn out, my dude, my guy.
I didn't know you had more than one tattoo. I thought it was just the Toxicure one.
I have 3, actually.
Yeah, you want to talk about them, or is that secret information?
If you want to know, I have a Final Fantasy VII tattoo. That was my second one, and that's on my shoulder. And then I have the Digimon Crest of Courage on my hip, right where the scar is, where they put the pole in my leg.
Ah, is the FF7 one just a tattoo of a sword going into your back?
No, it's Yuffie's shuriken with the Roman numeral 7 over it.
Oh, there you go. Boy, what would you have done if the Final Fantasy VII Remake was really bad?
I would have been sad, but, like, it is what it is. It's just one of those things that was like, oh, hey, Final Fantasy VII was really big with me and my friends, and so me and another friend got tattoos with 7s on them.
There you go. Plus 7's
So.
considered a lucky number.
Yeah, so it's not that bad. I mean, the shuriken behind it is really like, that's a Final Fantasy tattoo. But by that point in time, it was just like, Advent Children had already come out and everything, so it was like, alright, it's fine. I don't care what happens.
Alright, we got another cutscene. Yep, a lot of cutscenes today.
Well, at least Olivia's not as bad as that crazy bitch. She went out again. Yeah! Olivia!
Plot.
I'm glad how polite he was.
I think the mooks have been doing this for a while, if they know what's up.
Also, hi, Bits, what's up?
Hi, I see you, Bits. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so basic plot is Olivia has been kidnapped.
Is
And-
anyone surprised?
No one's surprised, but somehow Jean knew to come here to the desert area, which is the next major zone we're gonna go through.
Well, to be fair, the map is very linear, so, like, I get it.
We'll see several new enemy types here, but this is basically this first part's one giant zone with some specific objectives. It's called the Tower Mirage, which I will show off why in a sec.
Is there going to be a lot of kiting of enemies in this one?
This one
Or
is
is it
not super wave focused because the area right after this is, and that's the flying pyramid I keep complaining about. Let's see me take out homeboy.
Also, Bits says they're not doing much, they're just hanging out, being sleepy, you know, the huge. And Sour Lad says, hydrate and stretch. Well, you got it, buddy. We asked, Wazy, what are your thoughts on my idea that moose are just Canadians in fur coats?
Those would be some big Canadians.
Yeah, dude, moose will fuck you up. Like, don't, like, they are meaner than regular Canadians.
I need to slot that kick in. Yeah, I haven't encountered any meese, but they look pretty big and imposing. We want high side 3. More damage. I think we have moose up here where I live, but they must live way out if we have any. I know we got lots of deer. We get deer everywhere where I live. Sometimes they'll just show up in the residential areas and like hang out in the areas alongside the road, which makes everyone super nervous.
Oh, does it make them like all stop, get out of their cars, and take pictures?
No, no. Where I live's out in the burbs, so it's kind of just residential streets.
Okay.
But they stop and kind of graze on the grass borders of the sidewalk and whatnot in the islands. And what makes everyone nervous is the fact that they're just kind of there, and you never know if they're gonna like dart out into the actual street. That's a new enemy type. Little guys with claws.
Yeah. Little Angie guys with claws.
I think they still will do the con show if they sneak up on you.
Kiwi says that's where all the Canadian anger goes into. That and the Canadian goose. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Canadian geese are evil little creatures. Oh, another one?
Cobra chickens. Sour Lad says moose just have organic stabbing sticks on their head. That's true. Although theirs don't really stab, they have more scoops.
Alright, name of the game here in the Tower Mirage is I have to run around the map looking for these towers and then destroying, I think, 3 of them. The problem is some of them are illusions and they'll disappear when I get close.
Okay.
And we got another boss fight. Dr. Ion Part 2.
I don't got any batteries for you, Tinny. Huh. Took a trip to the shop, huh?
Hit him fast, hit him quick, hit him in his robo-dick. Go, Raku!
You wrote that in advance?
I wrote that just now.
Alright, very good.
As I was looking at him, I was like, quick, rhymes with dick.
Get over here.
A-Dubs has a bit of a stretch of a rhyme, but I guess I'll give it. A-Dubs says, Gene is cool, what a doll, his defense is impregnable.
That's close enough on the slant rhyme. I'll give that a pass.
Yeah.
Alright, this fight is very similar to the first one. Ion comes back with some new moves, but more or less it's the same. Ah, come on. Make me waste my meter? Rude. It's more of a mini-boss than a true boss fight. I think this needs to be... Nope. Let's see, I'll burn one more yanker to get some more meter. Let's see if that's enough to kill.
Maybe. For your sake, I hope it is, cause like I've got some mean cheers.
Ah, I didn't think he was gonna go projectile. Where's it gonna stick me though? Oh, okay, it sticks me right at the fight. That's nice.
Well, at least it didn't kick you all the way back to the start of the section.
Yeah.
Or you didn't do a rhyme, but I will accept it. Raku, or Iconic War says, you got this, Raku, and does a cheerleader dance.
I don't think that was meant to be a rhyme.
It wasn't, but
Thank you, Iconic.
they were just being, in general, they were just cheering for you.
Ooh, that's a stun. That's made a Minecraft Steve noise.
That's where it's sampled from.
Ooh. I should sue.
Oh.
Nice. I'll throw hand. I should be able to yank, actually. Let's yank this man.
Let's give him the old impolite touch.
With consent, of
Oh.
course. Alright, get out of here.
Alright, okay.
Great.
Kiwi says, and Bits, don't worry, we are all inclusive. We have people who can't pronounce words, fish people that are put inside of kiwis for thematic appropriateness, and a boar.
Who's the fish people put inside a kiwi?
I'm gonna guess kiwi.
I thought
I'm
kiwi
gonna
was.
guess kiwi.
I thought kiwi was just a bird.
No,
Just
kiwi's a fruit with arms, but really muscly arms.
Oh, is that the actual lore? I thought
No,
kiwi was supposed
I
to be
don't
the
know if it's
bird.
the actual lore. It's just how I like to imagine it.
Uh-oh. Get out of here.
I wish you would have thrown him directly into that sand pit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get one of those guys in there. Basically, they're hazard traps, and both Gene or the enemies. Let's see if we can see here.
Yeah. Oh, almost.
Oh, he got out. He got out. But basically, if you knock him in the center, they try and run out, and they have a certain amount of time to do so. And if they don't, they die. And the same goes
Okay.
for Gene. So I want to avoid that since it's tougher to get out of.
That's fair.
But yeah, it's basically an insta-kill hazard.
Sour Lad says, I'm just a lemon with a top hat. That's fair.
I wasn't there when you drew the big "Everybody Is Here" fan art, which was really cool. I'm guessing you had to sort of assume for some of the people that maybe haven't explained the lore of their username. Uh-oh.
I drew chat offline because I just basically kind of like remembered who was in chat, and then I just kind of like remembered other people that do show up often enough.
Right.
Just because I didn't want everybody in chat screaming, Wazy, that's not what I look like for 45 minutes. So
Yeah, that's smart.
I took some artistic liberties, as they say.
Yeah, I think it turned out well. Chat has been immortalized. Oh boy, I need to find some health.
You do.
Oh, we got Skinny over there.
Yep, yeah.
I'm gonna try and hit the perimeter. There's more items sort of spread out. And if I can get some health, it should be okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need a little bit of health. If you die, are you gonna go back to right after the fight?
I think if I die, it will drop me back to the point after I beat Ion. Like,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to do that again, but all of the things I've done since then will be reset.
Okay.
There's a flying pyramid.
I see. It's very glowy.
Looks like it's something out of Halo.
Adub says, punch, kick, grapple, clock, give those fucks the you-wah shock.
Nice. That's a Fist of the North Star reference.
Yeah. Wazy, I don't really care about how you draw me because it's funny. That's fair.
Who said that?
Kiwi. I make my own headcanons for people. It's fine.
Oh boy, alright. Should have just thrown hand.
You shoulda. I've got another cheer if you'd like to boost you for this next part of the run.
Alright, let's have it.
We've got the Godhand, and we know what to do. Never use roulette, and instead we'll just lose.
Thanks, Cheerleader Wazy.
You're welcome.
It makes me wonder who invented all of those rhythms that you hear in those typical cheers, because there's like 3 or 4 ones that everyone knows, right? The one you just did, there's like the 2, 4, 6, 8 one and all that.
Yeah.
Who's responsible for inventing those? I want to know, because cheerleaders have existed for a while, right?
Yeah. And like, if I know anything from like the 2000s cheerleader movies, they all just steal cheers from each other.
Right. Or they create some that follow the same structure. And just, change the words.
Pink says, I have to submit to the food coma I'm about to enter, so I'll be lurking for now. Good luck punching and stuff, Racky.
Later, Pink. Thanks for tuning
Racky.
in. That's a new one.
There's no way that's Racky.
Could be Rocky.
That's gotta be Racky. They're saying
it
it's
could
a
be
typo,
Rocky.
but I don't believe them. It could be Rocky, but I feel go Rocky.
Hey, Adrian.
All right.
my Stallone turned into Yogi Bear.
It really did. How dare you read that and not fix it? I'm sorry, Pink. I love you. Good night, Pink.
All right, let's see if we can demo the trap here with this guy.
Oh, please.
All right. So if you knock him close to the center, basically have a couple seconds to try and get out, and if they don't, then they just die.
All right, well, go easy, Raku. You don't have to rush. Get them near the hole so they can be flushed.
Oh, balls.
Oh, never mind. It's gonna be you next. All right.
Mash like your life depends on it, because it does.
Okay, Iconic Board's got another one. Sand, it's coarse and rough. None of these baddies are tough enough. Go, Raku!
I approve of the Star Wars reference.
Yeah, but it's the prequels Star Wars reference.
Yeah, but the best thing to come out of the prequels are the memes.
That's true.
Quick, someone make a cheer involving younglings. I'm focusing and I'm bad at freestyling, so someone else do it.
Hit him so hard, Raku! Hit him till it stings! Kill all these NPCs like they're younglings! I tried.
I was gonna say, hit him from the front, hit him from the side. We all support youngling genocide.
Jesus, alright! Fuck!
It could be workshopped a little bit, but
It could be.
okay. Leave the Berserk card here. Oh, come on.
Kiwi says, Wazy, I'm gonna be honest, have you looked at my profile picture in Discord? Yes, but it's also funnier to have my own headcanons of what I think everybody in chat looks like.
Yeah, you asked that like it would matter.
Yeah. Listen, we learned from the valid Victorian saga, however you pronounce it. We learned from that I just glance at things once and then my brain supplies the rest of the answer, which may or may not be wrong.
Supplies. And I'm sure that saga. Oh no! Oh no! No no!
Oh yeah, demon time!
Haven't had to
It's
run
one
it
of
yet.
the fancy demons too.
Yeah, it's a super demon.
The Sega, yes. Wazy has now seen the Kiwi with arms and legs, saying, "I'm you, but better." No, I think it should be your version of you, Kiwi, and then my version of you pointing at each other like a Spider-Man meme.
Yeah. That'd be a good way to do it. Where'd it go?
Yeah, into the dirt. It's coming at you.
Oh, I see. Wait, I thought I managed to knock it in the hole. Well, yank.
Ooh.
Get out of here.
8up says, "You're a gamer. We don't care. You are smarter than the average bear."
Hey, boo boo. These demons won't get my picnic baskets. Oh boy.
I wish that when you stabbed him, it exploded his own bomb into his face. 'Cause that would be cooler.
That would be cool. That is also too much detail for the people who created this game.
That's true.
Alright.
Alright, no health. Okay, cool. Cool.
I'm not worried.
Apathetic Potato says, I wish that when you stabbed him, he would die. Yeah, that would be helpful too. I don't think there's any fruit back this way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Well, nope. I'm just gonna get hit by that and die, apparently.
Okay, yep.
'Cause I was gonna go up to the lanky dude and throw Godhand, just clear that area out. There's a bunch of pots and stuff to break for items before we head off, but...
Well, we know what that means, everybody. 4, 3, 2, 1. Raku just lost this run. Yay!
But I didn't lose to the demon.
It's true. So you don't have to play your humiliating sad trombone.
Admittedly, I didn't have to throw it that much last run either. Just because of the way the spawns were. But...
Yeah, I think you didn't die to demons that much, if memory
between
serves me.
Yeah, between this zone and the next one, there's a lot more just waves. So there will be more opportunities for me to use that, because I'm guaranteed to get demon spawns because this game hates me.
I mean, it's true. But as long as you're not dying to them, then you're technically ahead.
Oh, come on. You had to say something, didn't you?
Yeah. Of course I did. You were getting too uppity. You had too much confidence. You only died like what, twice to Shannon?
Yeah, that was a pretty good boss run.
So, yeah, so if anything, you kind of deserved it. You kind of brought this on yourself.
Stop. Oh, come on, really?
Technically, all of this you brought on yourself. You were the one who was like, I'm gonna play Godhand, and I'm gonna play it on hard mode. So technically, all of it was your own fault.
I do it for entertainment and no other reason. Well,
Sour Lad says, is there any post-game content in Godhand or a new game plus?
yes. The short answer to that is yes. You do get a new game plus option. We can maybe look at that depending on how long it takes to beat the game in the final session. But
If
basically,
you win the game. Sorry.
I'm going to beat the game. It might take a while. But what you get on New Game Plus is nothing. The game starts you over from the beginning, but it unlocks a bunch of new, really powerful techs, and everything else is just unlocked from the start, but you have no money. So you don't physically start with anything better, but you can do things like run the complete arena, do the Chihuahua gambling, and buy everything, all the power-ups, everything is unlocked. And you can play through the game with basically like a super powerful loadout for a vengeance run, which is pretty fun. To go through on hard mode with like a super powerful moveset and just spank a lot of the things that gave you trouble. That's a good time.
Can you restart on an easier mode? Like if you beat it on hard, could you restart but play on easy?
Nope.
Oh.
You have to load a clear from whatever difficulty you beat.
Boo! Alright, Harmon's got a rhyme. Here we go. He's such a meanie, so punch him in the weenie. Go Raku! That was a good one. Short but sweet, I like it.
Alright, this one's for you. Not a punch, but...
It's a ball buster.
Ding! Fries are done.
Raku, have you ever been punched or kicked directly in the dick hole?
Oh, come on. Not in the hole, per se, but I have been struck with great intensity in the boys. I did tell you a story once where that happened, but that was not the only instance. That story, I don't know if I'm going to tell on stream. But outside of that, since I have a martial arts background from when I was on Homeworld, we used to do lots of sparring drills and whatnot, and I spent a lot of time getting kicked in the boys when I was in martial arts.
That's fair.
My voice is not this deep. Naturally, I had to get corrective surgery. I'm glad you
It
think
was
that's
worse
funny.
before. I do. I find that hilarious. It's nut shots are always funny.
They are.
I get it. I get it. I'm a girl, and so I don't necessarily know the pain exactly. But I will say nut shots are always funny. Also, getting punched in the boob is also funny.
I don't
So-
think it doesn't have the same. Well, I can't speak for women, but I don't think it has necessarily the impact, pun intended. Like, I'm sure it hurts, but speaking for all the dudes in the chat right now, it does not take much to floor a dude when you strike them in the boys. Like, it could be a flick. You could just lightly flick someone in the boys, and they will drop because it's like hitting a reset button on a computer. Ah!
You brought this demon on yourself. You were doing too good. It's your own fault.
I'm not doing that good this run. Come on,
You were not. You're trying though.
it's okay.
But at least we're not spending like 2 hours on a boat, so like we're doing better.
No, this section is long and has a bunch of enemies, but it's not really the more difficult part of the stage. Oh, this is one shot? Okay. For our
Good job, I
troubles,
guess.
We get
Good job.
Zen Revival, a skill I will never use.
Is it a healing skill?
Yep.
You should probably equip it.
No, it's for wieners. I think it's 2.
Iconic forces. I like that you keep referencing them as the boys. And I will be honest, I had to slam the mute button because I was laughing.
What else would you call them? The beans? The
I'd say
jewels?
right in the dick. I'd say right in the dick, but like again.
The investors? The NFTs?
Oh, right in the NFTs. Oh, my non-fuckable tokens. Or my non-fuckable testicles.
That is a phrase that is coined as of this stream.
Damage to the boys. Have an AoE phantom damage to every guy nearby. That's true.
Yeah, it's like that old Kenny Loggins song. Punching with the boys. Alright, I'll double Zen Revival because I have an extra card on the map here.
Okay.
Let's see. Just scroll. It's not even that significant of a heal. It's like 20%.
Oh, yeah, that's not great.
No, it sucks. And it's for wieners, so I'm taking it off.
Kiwi says, getting punched in the balls is like if you got punched in the gaping flesh wound that's sealed and has a golf ball inside of it.
I guess,
Also-
and if the golf balls are always in a sensitive state.
Sour Lad says 2 oranges in a bottle. Iconic Force says the Franken beans. Yeah, peas and carrots. Yeah, apples and banana.
Twig and berries. Bat and balls. Like, you could come up with other terms for genitalia all day long. Doesn't matter who they belong to. Dudes, ladies.
It's still funny. It's still funny.
Yeah, it's one of the most primal things that mankind's ever invented. Euphemisms for junk. Junk. It's another one.
Yeah. It's just comedy.
Well, I think the whole need for doing that comes from the idea that you can't really reference them in media. You have to censor them, so you have to come up with other words or references that are not going to get you in trouble with the censors. Alright. We are good to clear the area now. I'm not going to track down all the enemies, just because it's not necessary. I'll take out the big guy and we should be good.
And also, you die easy.
Yes. But I would like to try and gain meter for the flying pyramid.
That's fair. Red Dragon says the boys and their sword. Sour Lad says the ballroom.
I'd say ball pit, but I don't like the image that conjures. I would like to know who coined the term nuts. Because nuts are something you consume. I don't like the idea of the boys being consumable, something that can be eaten.
Somebody say, "Hey, eat a dick," like it's the same connotation. Like,
Well, that one I can sort of see because you had to put something in your mouth to eat it. I can sort of understand where that comes from, but like,
since the dawn of man, people have been putting genitalia in their mouths.
literally since the dawn, yes, that's how the species continues to exist.
Exactly.
Well,
It's called fucking science.
that act specifically is not why the species continues to exist, but it's a conduit, I suppose. I'm not a biologist. All right, let me explain what this situation looks like.
All right.
Floating pyramid is a somewhat small room enclosed, and it just spawns waves of enemies, like 5 or 6. I don't remember exactly. We'll find out. But it's an endurance round, and it sucks.
Iconic says, I love that we went from cheering to our username references, or to alt references for genitalia.
I said, the stream is going to be educational.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Listen, last time you and I co-hosted together, we got real. This time we're getting very real about balls.
There is nothing realer.
They're getting hit in the boys.
Well, yes. Let's see.
Sourlad says, cartoon shows that crush walnuts to show that someone's balls are gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I don't like that image.
Also, Red Dragon says, I've never heard of this game, to be honest. Well, I probably also wouldn't have, but it's a good fucking game.
Yeah, Godhand is fantastic.
It's very 2005-ish, so like
Yes.
it has its age, but it's also, you know, it's got the comedy of 2005 and also getting hit in the balls. You know, it's a good game.
Yeah, it's what's considered a cult classic in the PS2 library. And there's a lot to like about Godhand. And I did want to show it off because I've talked about this game previously in different streams and whatnot. And because I like to maximize entertainment for those that tune into these streams, that's why I'm playing it on hard. Because this game is normally very difficult on easy and normal. And it cranks it up to 11 on hard.
Yep. Sourlad says Godhand is in Capcom Purgatory.
Yes. Oh boy. I see Iconic's got a fun fact. In the Dragon Ball Z movie Super Android 13, you can see Goku's balls being legit destroyed. Yes. That is something that happens. He gets uppercut directly in the boys. Team 4 started a really funny gag with that when they abridged that movie. It was fantastic.
I remember the Vegeta part where it's like he keeps getting hit in the nuts.
Yeah, that was the Return to Cooler one. He keeps punching me in the dick. Why? Does he keep
Why does
punching
he
me in
keep
the
hitting me in the dick? Snake says, hi Raku or Wazy, have you heard about the new announced Godzilla x Evangelion x Ultraman x Kamen Rider movie?
I had not. That is quite
Well-
an ambitious crossover of properties. The licensing must have just been hell for that.
It is, listen, there gets to a point where if you're putting too many properties in one thing, it's just gonna turn out bad.
That should be amusing either way.
I guess I'm gonna go off on a slight bit of a tangent, but like I feel the same way with like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I'm just so fucking tired. There's just so many things, and they all have to correlate to each other, and you have to see like 900 fucking things, and everybody's just like, let's be the new fucking Marvel Cinematic Universe. Let's throw all of our shit together and have it coherent all together, and it's gonna get to a point where it's fucking incomprehensible and shitty because you're just trying to slam so much shit that it's just gonna run together and you just get tired of it.
Yeah, if anything, because they're spreading out the releases, then it's helping to keep from brand fatigue. But the new Doctor Strange movie looks cool. Aw, come on.
It does, but like, do I want to fucking watch like 900 shows and like 3 other movies that I have no interest in just so that like after the movie's over I can wait till the end of the fucking movie and watch a 4-second clip where some guy will say one thing that references one of those 9 other fucking movies?
Some people like that because it makes them feel like they're part of the inside information. All I know is, aside from apparently the Strange movie tying into WandaVision, which I thought was pretty neat, in that movie we see one of my favorite villains from the Marvel Universe, Shumagorath, which is awesome.
Oh.
I didn't think we'd ever see that character on the big screen.
Matt is really excited about Moon Knight.
That's out, right? That come out?
I can't remember if that's out or not. I just know he was like, oh, that's Moon Knight. And I was like, who the fuck is Moon Knight? And he's like, you know that one picture of that guy that's like, I know you're here, Dracula, you big fucking nerd, where's my fucking money? That's Moon Knight. And I was like, oh, I love that guy.
I know nothing about Moon Knight. The trailer I saw seems interesting. That's Oscar Isaacs, right?
Yeah, I think so.
The thing about all of the side products and shows from Marvel, even though there's a lot of them, you can consume them at your own leisure. You know, nothing's saying you have to watch them all close together or even watch the movies when they come out. You can just watch them when you want to.
It's true, but I feel they get very samey, if that makes sense.
Well, it's Disney.
I know, I'm just saying.
Now, we could talk about what that did to Star Wars, for better or for worse. I personally, and this may be a hot take amongst everyone here, which is fine, I didn't think the new trilogy was as egregiously bad as people keep saying, because I at least thought they were interesting, and the presentation felt like Star Wars. I have no desire to go back and watch the prequels.
That's fair. I watched only one of the... or maybe 2. I watched one of the new ones. The first one.
I think the first one was the best as far as execution, but overall, as a product, I don't think the new trilogy is bad. You can debate whether or not you agree with the decisions they made with the cast and story. That's fine. In fact, there should be discussion on that, but people saying that it's worse than the prequel trilogy is like, come on, really? Depends on what you wanted, I guess.
It could be just because it's not as memeable.
It's possible. But I felt like a lot of the acting was competent in the new trilogy. That's one thing that bugged me about the prequels. The acting cast is all really talented, but they were directed very poorly.
Yeah, and that's a make or break thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to catch up on chat real quick here. Iconic Boar says, I love the first Doctor Strange, so I am all the more hyped. Sour Lad says, yeah, fuck Wanda for that one sentence she said. But when I do it, I'm the bad guy. Kiwi says,
duh.
Fuck you, Dracula, you still owe me money for Moon Knight. Sour Lad, I will get back to that in a second. Moon Knight, to put it simply, he's Batman, but more crazy. Naked Snake agrees with you. Doesn't think that the new ones are all that bad. Iconic Boar says, the sequels are fine. I enjoyed them. The sequels are fine, but best enjoyed by themselves and not one after the other.
That I could see.
Matt says also Sam Raimi horror-esque superhero movie. I'm down.
Yeah, that is interesting because that's like his directorial return after being gone for a long time. When they announced that, I was like, okay, that could be different if nothing else.
Iconic Boar says crunchy shirtless Kylo Ren will never not be funny. And Sour Lad asks, Sonic Movie 2 thoughts?
I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. That was the last movie I saw before the pandemic really hit, was Sonic Movie, the first one. It's the last one I saw in theaters. So Sonic holds a special place in my heart, because it's like the last time I remember the world being normal. So I'm really excited for Sonic 2. It looks good. It looks good, especially because now Jim Carrey is going the crazy Robotnik style. and I'm very excited for that.
I feel like they were setting that up in the first one.
They didn't quite get to full manic mode, but he was a very good Robotnik, don't get me wrong. It's just like now he's going to the psychotic mode, and I'm excited for that.
Yeah, you see very much hints of like 90s era classic Jim Carrey-isms. So I say they would just double down and take advantage of the fact that it's Jim Carrey.
Yeah. Matt says he's excited for Sonic 2. Sour Lad says Sonic movie was Valentine's in 2020, correct? Yes, it was. Me and Matt went and saw it, and then that was the last thing we did that was normal. And they just announced Sonic 3. Yes, they did. I hope they put Shadow in that one.
Played by Chris Pratt.
I swear to God, Raku, if you just fucking cursed us all, I'm gonna come to your house and beat the and punch you directly in the boys.
Not the boys. I might need those someday.
I like that. I have never heard somebody refer to them as the boys so constantly, so I like that now, and I'm stealing it.
All right, that's fine. You can borrow the boys.
Oh, the boys. All right, you can have the boys, I guess.
You loan them out.
I did the Spider-Man thing, and I put it in Artists. Awesome, Kiwi. I'm excited to see it.
Excellent.
I believe that things became more expensive now because of the pandemic. Oh, that's maybe.
Well, definitely because of the supply chain issues. Supply is the key there.
That's true.
Demand doesn't go down. Supply does. Price go up.
Iconic says Raku and his boys TM. You should get Matt and Froggy on a stream with you and just be like, Raku and the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys. Also, Naked Snake says Bender played by Chris Pratt. No, don't put that evil on us. No, see, the whole reason he's like, no, I don't want to play Bender is because he's like, we all deserve more money. We carry Futurama. Fuck you, pay us more. And I respect that.
Yeah, tell that to Fox, though. They don't care.
That's true.
They'll just get Dan Castellaneta to play Bender. And do you really want that? Couldn't be terrible, but it would be kind of sacrilege to the character, you know?
It would be terrible.
He was already in Futurama, too. He played the Robot Devil.
Oh, he did? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Sarah Lad says, also that one time that boat got stuck in a river. Oh, you mean the Ever Given?
The what?
Do you remember the Ever Given boat?
No.
It was in the Suez Canal.
Suez Canal?
Which is, yeah, it was the boat that went sideways in that
canal.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was called.
And blocked up supply chain for like a month.
Well, don't forget that on this coast, I live on the West Coast, I still think they have that caravan of ships sitting out off the coast, I think outside of the ports in California.
Yeah.
That stuff's not going anywhere.
Yeah. Speaking of Froggy gun thoughts. I don't know what you mean by Froggy gun thoughts. I didn't know Froggy was a gun nor a thought.
Okay.
It's the Evergreen. No, I'm pretty sure it's the Ever Given. I thought it was the Ever Given. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
The Evanescence.
It brought us to life. Alright. Speaking of Froggy, he actually just messaged me to send me Gurren Lagann pop-up parade figures.
Can't go wrong with Gurren Lagann.
It's true. Oh, only $30. Wow, that's not bad.
I have a displate print from that series. It's up on my wall.
Damn. Sarah Lad says 20 chicken nuggets used to cost me $5. Now it's $7.
Yeah, I don't think those supply chain issues are going to go away anytime soon. I only say that because, like, I don't think I've talked about it here before, but my brother works in logistics, so his world sucks right now, and probably will for a long time. He gets to be on meetings with clients and tell them, here's why your stuff is taking longer to show up than normal.
It's in the river. We threw it in the fucking river.
It's on a boat somewhere.
Ozzy, are other people involved in your project? Yes, it's the entirety of chat. The joke is, okay, he's not here.
What
The
project?
joke is, I need everybody to make a Twitch alt account with the name that kind of sounds like Soggy Froggy.
Oh,
so
the
it's
Crusade.
like Soggy, yeah, be like Soggy Froggy Chair or something like that. And then when he's back in the art chat, everybody comes in there with their fun username just to prank him.
Couldn't they just change their username display?
Possibly.
I think you can do that. I haven't tried, but
I know. I figured more people would be preferred to like make an alt account than change their name. But
do both.
hey, whatever.
Twice as many people.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do. I don't fucking. I don't care how you do it. You have to wait 6 months to change it back, says Sour Lad.
There you go.
Well, that's fair. Oh, Kiwi says, what I meant is I made the pop of the froggy with a gun. Yeah, that's fine. Wazy, I love the Ronald versus Kiryu. Thank you. I did that just so I could draw back tattoos.
That was a really funny animation.
I had
Those
fun
in
with
chat
that.
who might not know what we're talking about, go over to Wazy's YouTube channel, Team Toxicure, and watch the latest animation. It's about
See,
Yakuza.
I wasn't gonna promote myself on your channel, like considering most people here already know me. Like you think that Proto Prolix guy doesn't know who the fuck I am by now?
I don't know.
All right, Raku, I feel you're getting down, so I'm gonna cheer you up with another little cheer. All right, get it? 'Cause cheer you up. Get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Did you get my
it.
joke?
Yeah,
I'm here to cheer you up because like cheer is what I'm doing, but then cheer also means like make somebody happy. Anyway,
You can stop now.
Anyway,
Go for it.
let's get fired up, get rough, get tough, get mean. Because if you don't beat this section, we're taking your spleen.
I knew it was gonna end in spleen. I knew it. I don't know why. I just knew it.
Listen.
I said it's gonna be spleen.
Listen, and I'm serious. There is a black market for organs, and like spleens are on that list.
Oh yeah. You know how much boys go for on the market? A lot. I don't actually know that for a fact.
Yeah, I don't know that either, but I remember at one time, yeah, you know what? They're not here, so I'm gonna name drop them. I don't care. I remember one time, me and Pink were making jokes about selling organs, and I think their brother found a page that said like how much organs usually go for on the black market, and we spent the entire day sitting there going, what could we sell?
I think kidneys are one of the most common ones. Outside
Yeah, I
of like
think
the
so.
big critical procedure ones like a heart.
Well, yeah, because those ones don't involve you having to kill somebody.
Right. Alright. You get over here. Surprised I haven't pulled a demon yet. I don't know if it's possible to get one here. I imagine
you
if,
probably
if it was, I think I would have seen one by now.
you keep doing this to yourself. You're just like, good thing I don't need a demon, and then a demon shows up, and it's your own damn fault. You're the
Yeah.
one opening your mouth and summoning demons, so like,
It sure would be terrible if that lotto ticket I bought was a winner.
it would be a shame.
I don't-
That would suck so hard.
I don't buy lotto tickets.
Oh. Matt does when it's like a ridiculous amount.
I have a
And,
couple
like-
times and it was like 100 million or something like that. It's like once.
Well,
Just cause, you know.
well, you're also in the States, right? Don't states all have their own individual lotto things too?
Yeah. That is true. It is it not central or decentralized in Canada?
Pretty much, yeah. It's Canada wide kind of thing. there's like little ones that are like, oh hey, this is just an Alberta only thing, but for the most part, the big ones are Canada wide.
If you win, do they pay you in maple syrup?
Oh, of course.
And
That's all we survive
poutine?
on here. Our wallets are just sticky. Kiwi's got a rhyme and says, I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. And goddamn it, they're all speaking Vietnamese. Vietnamese. I fucking, yeah. You know what I meant.
Yeah, I don't know if that syllable structure works. And why
Yeah.
are the trees speaking Vietnamese?
I have no, well, the trees, I mean, they can speak whatever language they want, I guess.
Guess.
Sour Lad asks, what would a Majima tattoo be? If I had to draw Majima's tattoo, I'd probably just draw little lol faces on his back, because he's got the Oni masks.
You have
Kinda
to draw
thing
it,
going on.
draw it in the form of the old Rage Comics troll face.
Oh god, yes. Yes, that's what it would be. Imagine winning the lottery just to lose a portion to taxes. Yeah, that happens to you guys a lot too. Your guys is like when you win shit, you gotta
Yeah.
pay more taxes.
But if it's one of the big ones, it's not going to matter. Like, yeah, you will
Yeah.
lose a portion of that to taxes, but you're still getting millions of dollars.
You don't have to dox yourself by telling me what state you're in, but what is the taxes like? Like, what's the percentage number?
Of
For like, if you go to a store and you bought some
sales
candy.
tax. Sales tax, yeah.
Yeah. What is the total number of sales tax? Like, do you got to pay state tax and federal tax, or do you just got to pay one tax?
I don't know the answer to that off the top of my head. Let me look it up.
I was just curious because like some provinces in Canada, we pay two, but like they join into one, so like they'll have provincial taxes and also the federal tax. But here in Alberta, where I live, we only pay the federal tax, which is 5%.
Yeah. Actually, there's one detail that I could mention, but that would give away where I live, I think. But the sales
Okay.
tax, according to Google, is 6.5%. I don't know if there's another state that has that. It doesn't really matter. I don't care too much if people know the exact state, but I won't really just give it out there. I live on the
Yeah,
West
that's fair.
Coast, and I don't live in California.
That should tell you everything you need to know. Wazy, you know damn well where most of us are. That's true, but also I don't like doxing people, and also like I have like a secret pact with Raku that I won't. That all the deep secrets he tells me about, like that time he ate a baby, I'm not supposed to tell on stream.
It wasn't raw, baby.
Well, yeah, it was cooked. It was fine, but. Red Dragon says it's about 20% here. Sour Lad says I think my state is 6%. It's just one of those weird things I was curious about.
Yeah, I honestly had to look it up because I don't really memorize that. I don't know how often it changes. I thought it was higher, personally. But, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just Googling now because I don't know the grand total of any other provinces. I just know my own is 5%. BC is 12%. New Brunswick is 15%. Oh, us and the Yukon only have, and Nunavut.
Oh, come on.
And the Northwest Territories. So it's literally just us and the territories that only pay 5%. Oh, and then Quebec's gotta be fucking difficult. Of course they are. Fucking Quebec. Their sales tax in total is 14.975%. They can't round that up to 15. It's fucking illegal.
Naked Snake in the chat says, when is Rakubi BPM versus MP Bukar? I'm going to be honest, Snake. I just glanced over briefly and I saw BUKK and immediately stopped reading. But that's a good question.
Sorry.
BUKKA, and I was like, I'm going to go back to the game for a minute and then get back to that later. But why are you laughing, Wazy? Why is that funny?
No reason. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Projectiles.
Sourlad says we basically doxed ourselves when we were making that map of the 50 states. Yeah, and I got 7 of them right. And you should have been proud of me.
7 of
Fuck.
50? Yeah,
I got 7 of the 51 right.
if you haven't been to the States a couple times, I can't see anyone who's not from this country really knowing that many. 'Cause-
Yeah, like I've been a few times, but like that's the thing is you guys got fucking 51 of the bitches. Like that's a lot.
which one's considered 51?
I'm gonna guess Hawaii or Alaska, but I don't actually know.
Hawaii's 50.
Oh, okay.
I would assume it'd be one of the territories.
Washington D.C.
Oh, is it? I don't
And
know.
I don't fucking know. But like if you did one of Canada, you would probably fail.
Oh yeah.
So I don't feel that bad.
No. Like, not necessarily the most relevant trivia that a day-to-day person would just know unless they were into geography. Oh, come on.
Kiwi says, "Oh, I was just saying that a lot of us are in Jersey." Yeah, I know, and I got Jersey wrong, and Froggy was very mad about that.
Jersey.
I knew the area Jersey was in. I just couldn't tell you which one of them little bitches was Jersey.
Yeah, that's over on like the East
Yeah,
Coast, that cluster of small states. Like,
Yeah, that is the other side of the country from me. I don't know that side. It's weird and humid over there, okay? I don't know that side of the fucking continent.
I have never been to Jersey. I have never been to
I
New
have-
York.
I have. I went to New York, but I
Aw.
stayed in Jersey because it's cheaper in Jersey.
I just know that people like to dunk on Jersey. Furthest,
Yeah.
well, I've been to DC. I had to go to DC once. Other than that, it's like DC and Boston. 2 spots on the East Coast I've been. I've been to Massachusetts and out just like near Virginia.
Matt says DC is technically not a state, but it really should be.
Yeah, it's not
Snakes.
very big. It's really more of a city.
Snake says, "Go Louisiana, the boot state." And Kiwi says, "Wazzy, I'm on that side of the continent." Well, it's humid over there, okay? My hair gets really curly and everything is fucking damp, okay? I don't like it.
It's like Florida or Hawaii. Hawaii is very
Yeah.
humid too.
Me and humidity do not get along.
I thought you were gonna say me and humility.
Well, that as well. I mean, let's be honest. This is me.
I do think it's good that we've steered the discussion away from Godhand because this section is very difficult. And I think the less I focus directly on it, probably the better I'll do.
Are you being sarcastic? Do you want me to focus on everything you're doing? Because I can do that.
No, because...
I just got distracted by my own inability to brain.
No, I'm saying it's better for us to be talking about other stuff because, again, this area is really hard. It's one of the hardest spots in the game because you get no breaks and it can go south in a matter of seconds.
Yeah.
As
I see
demonstrated.
you're not doing hot. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Kiwi said the Jersey dunking was started by the Jersey people to make people not live here. That's fair.
Well, from what I gathered, because it came up on one of your streams, is it North and South Jersey or East and West? How's
It's
it
North
divided?
and It's North and South Jersey, and then some people claim there's Central Jersey, and then they just complain the most, from what I understand.
Yeah, the idea that Jersey gets dunked on so much and is divided within itself is just funny to me.
See, my joke was always like, I didn't really know anything about Jersey, but I just remember like the SNL skits where they would be like, you know what's worse? New Jersey. So I was always like, haha, that place sucks.
Or Jersey
and then
Shore.
Froggy, yeah, and then Froggy was from there, and I was making jokes about Jersey to Froggy, and Froggy's like, well, see, that's where I fucking live. And I was like, oh, so it sucks some more. And like, he didn't deny it, so it's just kind of...
So what you're
carried on
saying
with
is
that.
I'm right.
Yeah, 100%. Jersey sucks, you're right. You got it. Mr. Dirtboat says, "Sup, Wazy and Raku. I'm doing homework while I watch the stream. Oh, don't fail. Remember. Wait, do I have any more ones with numbers in them? I don't. I'm sorry. I can't give you any cool cheers with numbers because I don't have any more on my list.
Welcome to the stream, Mr. Dirtbones. Hope your bones are safe.
All right, here we go. Chat, I've got another cheer for us. Hold up. We are the Space Bees. Raise your hands and scream. Raku's losing bad, so we are switching teams. Go NPCs!
You bunch of Benedict Arnolds. Aw.
All people from Canada are made out of snow. This is also fact. Maryland just has cold rain and sometimes heavy snow.
Maryland.
Maryland.
It's not Maryland.
That's what it says! Raku, I'm reading it right now with both of my eyes. You are playing a game, I am the one reading chat, and it says Mary and then land. You're about to tell me that's not Maryland.
No, it's pronounced Maryland. Oh, that was bananas.
That shit was bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-S.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is also kind of a cheer.
I've never heard someone call it Maryland. I know because it's written that way, yes, but...
It's fucking written that way! I'm looking at it right now!
It is. That's funny. Whoever's from Maryland, then you can feel free to contribute to that discussion.
It's fucking... Listen, this is gonna be the same as Kansas and Arkansas.
Arkansas. Or Tanassi.
Yeah.
Popular electronic artist Benny Tanassi.
Everybody gets on my dick for pronouncing things wrong, but maybe you guys should fucking learn to spell.
Ow.
Red Dragon says, "Godhand, you say? What's the lore behind this game?" Raku, do you want to explain it, or do you want me to do? All right.
Yeah, I can sort of summarize it in a Cliff's Notes version. In the world of Godhand, which is some unspecified area, it's never really given like a
Nevada.
name of the land. It is not Nevada, although there is casinos, so maybe you're not too far off. But in the world of Godhand, there is this antagonistic faction of kind of like a cult, and the enemies that I'm fighting are all part of said cult. And they worship a demon lord named Angra, who was sealed away. And he was sealed away using these powerful divine artifacts called God Hands. There's two of them. And the character you play, Jean, had a run-in with some of these thugs from this gang, and he saved one of the other characters, Olivia, who we haven't seen in a few cutscenes. And as a result, he got his arm chopped off, his right arm. And after the encounter, Olivia gave him one of the God Hands that she was protecting, and he took up the mantle of God Hand to fight the demon hordes and stop them from resurrecting Angra. That's the nutshell lore. It's not too deep, but at its core, God Hand's about punching dudes.
About punching dudes, and you have a really, really strong arm.
Strong-arming the enemies.
Exactly. Matt says, "Godhand totally takes place in Las Vegas. There's a lot of sand, fake Venice, Elvis is there."
Strippers.
Strippers, so, like, technically. We just figured it out. We broke the lore. Also, let me catch back up on chat. Kiwi says, bruh, us, I mean Central Jersey, is probably one of the nicest places in Jersey. I don't know, from what I understand, nobody hates Central Jersey more than every other person from Jersey.
Because they won't pick a side.
Yeah. Matt says, it's like how Toronto is pronounced Tirana. Oh,
What?
and how Calgary is pronounced Calgary instead of Calgary, even though it's spelled Calgary. And should be said that way. Just saying. It said Maryland. Whatever. It's fucking Maryland. I'm reading it. Also, good night, Red Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Red Dragon.
Naked Snake asks, Raku, what's your D&D character's backstory?
I can't believe I missed the QTE prompt. Oh, you're talking about my Dragonborn beatboxing bard?
Yes.
The backstory of my D&D character is that he was from a musician family that was known for creating and conducting music. I'm trying to remember the lore while I'm doing this. His father was a famous conductor at a symphony hall, and his mother was a composer. And he had 2 siblings, a brother and a sister, and I think he was middle child from what I remember. And the major premise for my character's lore is he went to go study at Bard College, as was appropriate since he wanted to go into music just like the rest of his family. And he, while at Bard College, managed to find a sealed tome in one of the archives that was hidden, and without thinking of the consequences, he broke the seal on the tome that had weakened over time and opened it up, and as a result was engulfed in a bunch of arcane energies from a quote-unquote another plane, and as a result he absorbed the knowledge of songs from said plane, and said songs were beatbox songs. After that, he was expelled from the college and has been living life on the run to get away from people that were hired by the college to take him out, since he had this forbidden arcane knowledge.
How dare you beatbox in front of us?
You what?
How dare you beatbox in front of us?
It's more
like the college.
Yeah.
We're all upset.
It's more like the knowledge that was there was so unheard of that it was just considered to be forbidden, and no one was supposed to know that it existed. And then as a result of my character finding it, it exposed something that the Bard College had been hiding, and so they wanted to silence anyone who knew about it because it could compromise their standing as a reputable Bard College.
That's fair.
The tome, for the forbidden tome that my character found, was called the Tome of Razel. If you know anything about beatboxing, then you would know that reference. Even if you don't know like about beatboxing culture.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I have no idea.
That's okay. I will continue to deal with the mooks.
Okay. Iconic Force says, I feel like if women beatboxed in the old days of Salem, they'd consider that witchcraft. They probably would.
Definitely.
That's 100% speaking in tongues, and you would die.
You didn't even have to do anything, and people would call you a witch back then. They just had to not like you, and they make up a story.
Be like, she turned me into a newt once. I got better. Really? Nothing on that? Or is it because you're concentrating?
I'm trying to focus, but I
yeah, alright, fine, that's fair. I'll give you a pass then, I guess.
I appreciate the SNL reference.
Yeah. I hate this family. There's the forbidden information was NTV. Salem will call women a witch just for drinking a cup of water at night. Oh yeah, you didn't even have to do something that bad. You could just look at somebody a certain way.
Yeah, or you could be like just talking to someone's husband, and the wife could get mad that you were doing that and claim you were a witch, because there was really no burden of proof if the mass hysteria was bad enough. That's what makes it such a interesting phenomenon. Sucks because a lot of, I think, innocent people were just put to death.
Yeah, but it's kind of like nowadays with COVID, you know. People are like, fucking, we don't need masks, it's the government. Basically, it's a lack of education that fucks people over.
Well, that and the easy propagation of false information.
Yeah, that's true.
If you couldn't get stupid ideas out there to a place where people could see them, then there'd be a lot less people thinking said stupid ideas. But when it's as easy as going to a Facebook page for a bunch of crazy people, then not only do more people find the crazy ideas, but they convince themselves that they're not crazy. It's the rest of the world, because look at all these people that believe the crazy.
Yeah.
Thanks, Zuckerberg.
Pint-sized kiwi says women breeds Salem. Look, gasp.
Oh boy.
It's true though.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need to burn a woman at the stake, you know, to feel alive. Listen, they didn't have TV back then. They needed some kind of entertainment.
Let's hope no one takes your quote out of context, Wazy. Don't say that. Don't say that on Twitter.
That's true.
You will get burned at the stake.
Listen, I already have the audacity of being a female on the internet. I'm gonna get canceled eventually. That's Iconic 4 is cheering for you. You know.
Thanks, Iconic.
Cheerleader dance and all. Saying, you got this, Raku. We believe in you. At least Iconic 4 does.
You know the worst part about this encounter is that this leads into one of the hardest bosses in the game. Harder than the dude in the cave, I'd say on par with the Devil Hand, depending on drops. My least favorite fight is coming up directly after the sequence of waves. So, yeah. That's going to be the duration of the stream, I think. Oh, come on.
If you make it there.
Well, I kind of have to because, well, no, there was a save point before this, but yeah. We haven't been at this that long.
No, we haven't. But that's only because the Shannon fight went so easy.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Sour Lad says it's sad and funny how flat Earth people are not the dumbest people anymore. It's true.
Yeah, but there's a unsurprising amount of overlap between flat Earth people and like anti-vax groups and like QAnon people. They're not necessarily all the same group, but there's a lot of overlap.
There is.
To the surprise of nobody. The funny thing is,
I'm sorry the education system has failed them so greatly.
yeah, well, I don't know if it's necessarily the education system. Again, it's all about information and where you get it from. Sure, the education system can teach you more actual facts to believe in, but the reality is if you're not going to listen to it to begin with, it doesn't matter.
Mr. Dirtbone says, Wazy, did you not see the one I made about my D&D character, Globob? No, I didn't. Tell me about Globob. Kiwi says, oh shit, I'm supposed to be a cheerleader. Twitter has made a lot of art for the new Kirby boss, the cat. Government bad, unga bunga. Here, I'll cheer you up, chat, don't worry. Let's forget all the doom and gloom with a cool cheer. Let me find one. God or demon? Raku, pick a side. We'd love to fucking know, but you always fucking die.
It's true. I am not picking the side of the demons because the demons keep ruining my life.
It's true, I guess.
Alright, a lot of power-ups on the board this time. Let's see if I can take advantage of them. Yank some chains.
You gotta just not be afraid to pull your god hand.
Well, there's that.
I think that's your thing, is you're always concerned about your drops, and so you never pull god hand even when you're like at a sliver of life. And it's like, dude, just fucking pull it.
There's that, but the waves get more numerous as it goes, and I really would like to save it for the waves where it's the most enemies at once.
Yes, but hear me out. You're not gonna get to those fucking waves if you're being a little bitch about it.
Okay, that's more encouraging. Ah, not if I miss. We're gonna play some pansy tactics here. Since there's a lot of roulette on the board, I'm gonna start yanking. So anyway, I started yanking.
Yeah, just yank it. Start yanking the boys, all right?
Or girls.
Snake says this is an SMT game now.
Yeah. Ah.
Apathetic Potato says demons tend to ruin lives.
This is true.
Sour Lad says time to replace my brain again. Night, everybody. Good night, Sour Lad. Thanks for stopping by and cheering on Raku, even though I wasn't.
Later, Sour Lad. Thanks for dropping by. Aw. Where's that cherry?
Didn't you eat it? Oh.
No, it's there.
Oh, I see.
Oh, man.
That... I love that cherry saved you for all of 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no, that's not the guy I wanted to pull.
Wazy, the way to say goobob is goobob. Okay. Well, you didn't make that clear. I can't read. What the fuck do you think this is? Do you really think Raku invited me to be co-host on his stream?
Oh, there was one
me
more.
In the face and said, "Wazy, can you be intelligent today?" Because I can assure you that is not at all what happened.
That is a factual statement.
Apathetic Potato says, just enable text-to-speech for everything, Wazy. No more reading, only listening. Well, that's fair, but also I don't have to do anything. Like, since it's Raku playing, I just gotta sit here and say cheers that I wrote prior in advance. So,
I do appreciate that commitment to preparing stuff for the class in advance.
yeah, you know, I should get at least a B-, I think.
I hope this is the last wave. I'm gonna cry if it isn't.
Mr. Dirtbone says, thank God Goobob has friend that can't also read. Iconic says, Raku loves to sorry. Raku loves to yank. His combat strats are pretty dank.
Not wrong. Considering some of my tactics involve kicking people in the junk.
Yep. And also, you know, smashing pots. You know, classic Link style, if anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My D&D character is named Ruben, is half man, half monkey with guns. Okay, that's fair.
Return to monkey.
You feel awesome, you feel great, you could do this, says Apathetic Potato. That didn't rhyme, but you know, I'll give it to you. You know what, there was effort, and it was nice.
That's
so Raku probably appreciates nice words being said.
That's a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference, Wazy.
No, well, I missed it. You're really trying, aren't you, buddy?
Like I said, the run can go south in a matter of seconds. Drops aside.
That's true.
Yeah. I was not looking forward to this particular encounter, but it's okay. We are having a very interesting discussion, which is good, because if it was nothing but focusing on me dying over and over again, I don't think people would find that very amusing. Maybe they would.
That's true.
I don't know.
I mean, I enjoy your suffering, but like there gets a point when it's just like, okay.
Can you suffer in a
Ooh,
different
buddy.
way?
Yeah, you suffer differently.
Can you switch up the pain, please? I'm getting bored.
Yeah.
I don't come here to be bored.
I feel like it's the classic like thing about I don't know if you've ever seen The Good Place, but it's basically there's a bunch of demons in hell, and they're like, the first time you flatten a dick, you're like, this is great, I could do this forever. But by your 1 millionth dick flattening, you're just like, what's the point anymore?
Well, there is no point because it's flat.
Dick. Apathetic Potato says,
Jesus.
Raku, you need nail to live in your head. Nail.
No.
I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kick its ass. Hey, Wazy, I have a Twitter. Good for you. It's hell on there.
Was that Mr.
This stream-
Dirtbones?
Yeah. Naked Steak says, this stream reminds me of Super Best Friends.
I don't know how long they were stuck on this particular spot, but they played it on normal.
Oh, so you're trying to say you're better?
I'm trying to
Is
say
that
it's
what-
harder. I'm not saying I'm better. But
Alright.
they talked about that at the beginning. It was Pat and Wooly, and Wooly's like, we could play it on hard, and the Let's Play would be 500 episodes.
You heard it here first, everybody. Raku thinks he is funnier and more talented and better looking than the Super Best Friends.
Right, as evidenced by the fact that my total follower count is like 1/1,000,000th of all of their solo stuff. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I've met those
That's what he
dudes
said.
before.
I heard it. I was here.
I got to meet them in person at Apex. They're very nice. This is back when there was 4 of them. They signed my fight stick, which I think I've mentioned on stream before.
Is that legal?
To sign a fight stick?
Yeah, to whip out your pants and get them to sign your dick?
Fight stick.
Oh, okay, alright.
I like how that's
I
where
heard what you
that-
said, but mine was funnier.
Yeah, that would have got me kicked out of the con, Wazy.
I don't know, Tara Platt signed my boobs.
Also, joke about not being enough space for all the autographs. Heh.
Eh. Da 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 da. Listen, it's not my fault we were talking about balls all stream.
It partly is your fault.
The fuck? No, it's not.
Someone in chat, go back in time. Who brought up the concept of genitals first on stream? Was it me or was it Wazy?
I'm very sure it was
I
you.
don't think it was me.
I think I said a little rhyme that may have had dick in it, and then you took it too far, I think, is what happened. Also, Apathetic Potato says dick signing is perfectly legal.
Yeah, the act itself is legal, but the act of busting it out in public is not.
Well, especially now with COVID and everything, I feel like that's also a no-no.
Oh, this was forever ago. This was probably like 7 years ago.
Naked Snake and Apathetic Potato said I mentioned it first, but Iconic Boar, whom I believe more, said chat mentioned Raku's punching dicks first, actually. So, technically, it was neither of us. Don't you on that? I believe Iconic Boar on this.
No, I'm just thinking. That is curious. I hadn't even considered that as a possibility, that it was chat the whole time.
Yeah. I am innocent.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am! I'm gonna Phoenix write this, and I'm gonna, like,
No,
pull
I
out
don't
my lawyer badge, slap it on the table, and be like, I'm fucking innocent!
I don't mean on the topic of junk. I just mean you're not innocent in general.
What makes you think I'm not? I am an innocent baby who's never done anything wrong ever in my life.
Wazy, your entire brand is built upon being, I don't want to say inappropriate, but the character itself that everyone is familiar with is known for being unfiltered and sort of, I'm trying to think of the word, unconcerned about the consequences of things being said.
Raku, I run a Christian Minecraft server. I have no idea what you're talking about. I once did an extra live stream of gaming with Jesus. Okay? I am nothing if not the fucking model of purity and innocence. My hair is in fucking pigtails, for Christ's sake.
Can we get a get off my dick counter for every time you've said that in your career? It would be in the triple digits.
Like my career as a streamer, or just my life in general?
Your public career.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah, that would be probably in the triple digits.
I had never heard someone say that as much until I started watching your content. I was like, huh.
Was it you? I can't remember who it was, but somebody said, you say get off my dick an awful lot for somebody who does not have a dick.
I don't think I said that, but that is
Okay.
definitely something I thought.
Okay, alright.
I should have thrown hand there. It's funny. It doesn't bother me. I was like, Wazy says that kind of a lot.
I
So,
do. I rather do.
It's either a
Chad-
running gag or she's trying to tell us all something.
Chad is currently being on my dick right now, saying that it was my fault for bringing up balls when I 100% did not. Wazy, you made Sasuke as gay. I did, Apathetic Potato. Wazy, can I be Gumshoe? Of course you can, Naked Snake. Prince is here and said, why is it every time I stop by your Godhand stream, I see someone getting spanked?
Who said that?
Prince. Prince has stopped by.
The prince is here. The short answer is that is Godhand. If being spanked is the worst thing you see here, then you can consider yourself lucky.
Then I'm not doing my job. It's Godhand aesthetic. Yes, exactly. That's what this game was about. It was a simpler time. It was like 2005 or something, I think. I looked up last stream.
Yeah, you could still make gay jokes back then.
Yeah. You can make very, very terrible gay jokes, and there was still slurs on Halo. It was a time.
The Wild West of the internet.
Yeah. Kiwi says, welcome to hell, Prince. Interbone says, now start screaming.
To me or to you? Because I feel like that's redundant telling you to start screaming.
I just talk loud naturally. This is just my regular volume.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, you're not playing, but like if it was Zelda.
Oh, well, yeah, but
When are
that's
you
different.
not-
That's a very hard game. I don't know if you know this or not. That is a very difficult game.
I have never played Ocarina of Time, but I've never once heard someone tell me that it's hard.
Well, let me tell you something. It sure the fuck is.
Oh, I was there. I watched it. And
Kiwi
normally...
says,
Go ahead.
sorry.
I'm gonna try not to get hit. I was just gonna say, normally your suffering amuses me, but that one skeleton fight, I was like, oh god, I actually feel bad now.
Yeah, I had a tough fucking time on that. Kiwi says, the hell of Godhand, balls, and cheerleading. It's true. Matt says screaming, not streaming. And, Apathetic Potato... Apathetic Potato says, by the way, Wazy, when I take over stream, swear timer will not affect me for reasons. Oh, no. No, it does. That's the rule. When you take over stream on the Toxic Gear chat, you get swear timer. That's just how it be. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. You're dying again.
Based
a
on
lot.
Potato's last statements, because Potato doesn't swear.
Oh, alright. That's fine.
I can't wait till I hit affiliate. I'm putting a no swear timer redeem on mine. It's gonna be 5 points.
You don't swear either, Raku.
That's why it's funny.
The only time I've ever heard you swear was when we were off stream and you were telling me a story about getting punched in the dick. Or sorry, punched in the boys.
Not the boys. That's not true. I have sworn on stream before. It was a jam stream a long time ago where I was showing how to write raps and use beats, and I did a cover of Callie's Please Rip, which has like an F-bomb in the first set of bars.
Oh, okay.
But that's it. I wore in the stream, I said, we're going to stop being a Christian Minecraft stream for 1 second while I do this. And I didn't get canceled.
Apathetic Potato makes, I don't swear, 5 whole points. Is joke. Dear Lord, that timer would be going on forever. See, that's the difference, is Raku doesn't swear. So it would be fine.
Unless... What if the only thing holding back my terrible language is the fact that I'm unaffiliated?
Oh, that could be true.
So we'll never know. Well, that's not true. We'll probably know soon.
Yeah, one day you will be affiliated, and then we'll know for sure.
Oh boy. I think I need to take the cannon guy out first. Otherwise, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Alright, I've got another cheer to hype us up.
Let's have it.
Attack! Attack! Space Bees attack! We have to make up for Raku's slack! Go team!
I dare you.
What? We're helping, Jesus.
That was a lucky strawberry pull.
Very lucky. I'm surprised it allowed that. I'm also surprised no demons, but like you said, they might not actually hit here.
I don't think this instance has them as spawnable. There's no way I wouldn't be lucky enough, or I would be lucky enough to not get one if there was a chance.
Potato says, I hope you like evading taxes, Wazy, because that's a possibility. Yeah, I actually haven't done my taxes yet for next year, but
neither.
it's okay. It's only February. I'm fine. Fine.
Is your tax season the same time as like here in this country in like April?
I think so. I think that's like our final when we need to get them in. I don't know. I just know we do them as early as possible. So like February is usually when we start getting our stuff in.
Don't you don't have to do quarterly reports as a self-employed person?
Nope. Just end of the year.
Oh, interesting.
Because I'm not incorporated. I'm just a regular dude. So
I see.
they're not on me all the time. Iconic Boris says Raku gets affiliate. Raku, holy shit, I did it, motherfucker! Fuck yeah!
Cancelled speedrun, any percentage.
Yup.
Nah. The only thing I'm planning on doing for when I get affiliated is doing a karaoke stream.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yep, and I will put it up to a vote for people on Twitter to vote on what they want me to sing.
Oh, that would be even funner, because I would pick really hard shit.
No, genre. I think I mentioned it before. It'd be genre, not songs for the first one.
You're mean. Why are you so mean specifically to me? Why do you do things to specifically bite me?
Is that a trick question?
No. No, it's not. It's legitimate. You're always mean to just me.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Specifically. Mr. Dirtbrone says, there's a cat under my desk, and she is a bitch. Yeah, most cats do that.
Get off of me.
Also, like these NPCs, they are also bitches.
So
Empathetic
rude.
Potato says, Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I've heard of that game.
Turnip Boy?
Yeah.
I don't know Turnip Boy.
Naked Steak says, J-pop. Knowing you would be willing to do that.
There would be a genre to vote on for Japanese music. It would probably be... Japanese music would be one, 80s would be another one, and maybe I would do 3 to start, and the third one would be like metal.
Okay.
I plan on doing an internet music one at some point, but that wouldn't be probably in the running for the first stream, because I have to kind of accumulate some more instrumental tracks. Like, I want to do a bunch of gentleman stuff. I think that'd be fun. Have instrumentals for 4 of the gentleman tracks. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about by your silence.
No idea.
The gentleman
No,
is-
literally no idea. I am staring wide-eyed at the screen.
The gentleman is Moist Critical's group.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, that makes sense then. Had you just said Critical's music, I would have been like, oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, there's some good ones there. Alright. Get Me fruits.
A-Dub says, remember kids, don't do what fanfics do. That is good advice.
Don't. Yeah.
It's not bad advice.
That's pretty good advice.
Mr. Durbo says, although I have another cat that loves belly rubs. Oh, I do too. But she's also an idiot. No, we need him to sing 24 Hours Cinderella. I don't think Raku's ever played the Yakuza series.
So one on my list is Bakamitai.
Oh, okay, that's fair. All right.
This is the end of the encounter.
Okay.
Did it freeze for you?
It froze for me, so I didn't know if that was just me lagging or
Oh god.
Oh god, did it crash? Oh my god, please tell me it crashed.
No, but it resumed. I've never seen that happen since I've been streaming.
Ooh. I thought it was me, so I was like, oh, it'll catch up. I won't make a mention of this.
Oh, great. That was scary.
We need...
Not that it would have mattered because I saved right before the pyramid. I would lose the deaths
but
though.
Still, yeah. Apathetic Potato says, don't skip on your taxes and don't poke bears.
Good advice.
Also good advice. Kiwi says, we need Raku to sing Never Gonna Give You Up.
It's on the list for 80 songs. Alright, we're done. We're done. I have no meter. I have no
Holy
meter.
shit! That's
No
fine.
life.
That's fine. You did it. It doesn't fucking matter. You did it. That's the point that fucking matters is that you did it.
Now I get to go in the next fight with nothing. Great.
But you get to save. You get to save. That part's done. That
Yes.
part's done.
And it didn't crash, thank God.
Alright. You think you're done? Well, we fucking ain't. Say that to my face and I'll stab you in the taint.
Very good. Could you do me a favor with that first message, Wazy?
Don't be so cocky.
Also, first time chat from
My student.
Funkhauser.
Prepare
Funkhauser says, let's go, it's Godhand.
my secret technique.
What a time to join. I'm about to get destroyed. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try reverse sweep spam. This is an experiment. Thank you, Wazy.
I'm doing my mod job. Hold on.
Yeah, thank you. I see it. It's okay. You
I'm
missed.
doing it. I see you dying. Hold on. I'm taking care of it. Look, guys, I'm being a good mod.
Alright, so this fight's a great sensei. He's basically a super version of the regular sensei characters that have been fighting with the swords. And he's not too bad until he does the Kagebunshin no Jutsu and summons clones, and then it gets incredibly stupid.
Man, I wish it was the sexy Naruto clones.
If only.
Oh yeah, also, I didn't say it, but hi Funk Hours, which I'm gonna assume that's how that name is said. I'm gonna guess.
I said Funkhauser. But yes, we got
You're right,
them.
the Z is before the R. Who knows? It's a mystery!
You can tell us in the chat if we said your name right.
Tell us which one is right, so that we may battle to the death.
Yes, because I would like to avoid a J Thought Izzle situation.
Listen, that only happened once.
That
and
dude's
I
part of the lore now too.
apologized.
He's immortalized in a moment too.
He is. There's just certain people that like in chat you get like one meme and then you're like, well, I'm gonna remember this person forever now for that.
Oh,
and
God.
J Thought Izzle gets that. Apathetic Potato gets the time they called me kind of funny. It's just Kiwi gets the fact that they are just a kiwi fruit with big buff arms, you know. It's just one of those things.
Kind of funny.
Funk says you were right, Raku, and it's Hauser.
Hooray! What do I win?
You win the chance to continue playing Godhand.
I win respect. I will take
No.
respect. No, not from you.
That's oh, okay.
I don't expect any respect from you.
That's
No. Ah. It is possible to keep the great sensei from throwing the clones if you just keep him staggered and keep hitting him. When you give him a minute, then he does that, and then it's really difficult. Usually, that's where I would throw Godhand if I had it, to just kill all the clones at once.
Here's where I'd throw Godhand, if I had any!
Yeah. Here's where we throw hands.
Naked Snake says, Wazy, what am I? You're Common Rider, and you know it, Naked Snake.
Our resident Kamen Rider enthusiast.
Yep. Iconic Force says, do I have a meme? I don't remember if I've said anything funny. No, but I just genuinely remember you. It's one of the names. Like it or not, Iconic is an iconic name, and so I remember it.
Iconic is our resident wholesome dispenser.
That's true! Iconic is always like the boost up, like Iconic shows up and is like, hey, even if I can't stay, have a good stream. Bye, guys!
Yes, and we appreciate Iconic for that.
TV says, have I ever done a Wazy Certified Funny? Yeah, you've done lots of them. And also, you have fucking Yurakimi with arms, so that's rad. Apathetic Potato says, so Raku, how you doing, buddy? How's it going over there, pal? You feeling alright, champ?
I'm getting punished by somebody's grandpa. It's going about as well as you can imagine.
Ah, you got this, champion. Come on. Come on.
Great Sensei has a ton of health, too.
I see this, because you are kicking the shit out of him, but his health bar is not going down. Also, Raku, I know I'm not supposed to bring up your personal stuff on stream, but, buddy, you got a fucking masochist fetish or something?
How dare you?
Like, Apathetic Potato's not trying to kink shame you, but, just saying, dude. You enjoy coming out here week after week, getting your boys punched.
That was a mistake. Yeah. I don't do it because it gets my rocks off. I do it for content. That is my motivation for most things on the internet. Will it be amusing? Yes? Alright, let's do it.
Potato says, I mean, I'm a sadist, so that's why I'm here. Exactly, you know.
Well, then this is the place for you.
Funk says, anyone who plays Godhand on hard is probably a masochist. It's true!
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Listen, I played it on easy and I had a bad time, okay? I mean, I play better than Raku, but that's completely different. Don't worry about that.
X'd out.
No, trust me. I know I don't have video evidence of the run anymore, but I promise you, I did a no-hit run. I promise you.
The evidence on your channel would suggest otherwise, Wazy. Come on. It's
Listen,
only evidence out there, and it refutes your claim immediately.
Every time I stream, it refutes my claim that I am capable of pressing buttons in a correct order of anything. Speaking of which, you and I are gonna have a good time when we battle each other in Persona 4 Arena. Cause, like, I talk a big game, but oh boy.
I'm looking forward to that greatly. We'll see if your button mashing tactics can prevail.
Probably not, but I want to try. Kiwi says, if Iconic Boar is the wholesome dispenser, what are the rest of us? The peanut gallery.
Yeah, I don't think we have anyone who is like the antithesis of wholesome here, which is good because most of you come from Wazy's stream, and I would expect you to all be some degree of wholesome because Wazy is not.
I find it weird. Like, no offense, Raku, but I'm kind of like a dickhole. But, like, at least I'm an entertaining dickhole, so it's like, it's funny that they also find you entertaining, because, like, normally they're like, hey, let's watch an idiot be an idiot. for 2 hours, and then they come here and they're like, "Hey, let's just watch somebody lose at video games for a little bit
I think
and be wholesome and not say swear words."
I think it's a different flavor of entertainment. You know, if we think of consuming streams as eating pizza, sometimes you want the pepperoni. That might be you, the more mainstream appeal, and sometimes you might like the weird white sauce and grilled chicken pizza, and that would be me.
Man, if you had said pineapple, I was gonna punch you right in the face.
Nah, I think pineapple would be like DSP.
Oh, you fucking no. But why? Yeah, why would you pay for that? Apathetic Potato says, "I'm the one who insulted Wazy with a compliment. You are. You are so mean to me." Naked Snake says, "I have to go. Bye, everybody. Remember, watch Kamen Rider." Bye, Snake.
Later, Snake. Noted.
Apathetic Potato says, "I don't come for the gameplay. I come for the talks."
Well, that's good.
Kiwi says, "Well, we don't make fun of we make fun of Wazy. We don't make fun of everyone." That is also true. Potato says, "Being able to just sit back and watch a chat that is well managed is nice, considering some other channels I have modded for." Oh, you've been mod for other people? Has it been chaos? Like, see, at least, like, Raku and I don't have, like, crazy chaos streams where it's like 9,000 people are talking at once.
Yeah, I can imagine that being difficult to keep track of.
Funk says, "Okay, but the white sauce and chicken combo sounds great."
Oh yeah, I like that type of pizza. I'm just saying it's probably a little bit more niche. God, these stupid clones.
Basically, what Raku's trying to say is I'm basic, is what I'm hearing.
What I'm saying is, compared to me, you have the more mainstream appeal as an entertainer streamer. I'm not an entertainer streamer. I'm a gameplay and commentary streamer, if anything, for the gaming stuff.
That's true.
I don't know what you consider the music aspect.
You know a lot of background shit about shit, so you're like, you teach people a thing, and I don't think I've ever educated anybody on anything.
Well, you've educated them on pronunciation of things.
Braku, I will fucking choke slam you.
There were people that were watching that one valedictorian stream that were under the same impression as you, which is, it means it's not an anomaly. It's not common,
Listen, I have gotten so many comments on that animation of people being like, "I didn't know Deutsch was German either." So, fuck you, Raku.
I want to know how old those people are. Because if they're a child, then sure. That's valid. That's valid Victorian. But if they're like grown adults saying, "I thought Deutsch was Dutch," then go back to school.
Raku, you fucking dickhole.
I'm saying that to the other people. You can't go back to school. It's too late.
It's too late for me, guys.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check out the animation on Wazy's channel about words. It is one of the funniest things she's put out recently.
Wow, that's rude. Kiwi says, "I'm the guy who once betrayed Wazy once with the swear timer." Listen, it's okay. Lots of people betray me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that applies to a lot of people.
Apathetic Potato says, "I have to send persons messages. I had to ban in a DM because it's not safe for Twitch." That's fair.
Huh.
That sounds like a hard fucking job for modding.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see why big profile streamers need teams.
Yeah. Kiwi says, "I was redeemed by making Elmo with a gun, and Pink drew it." Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that art. Apathetic Potato says, "Not true, Wazy. You taught us about an orange stick." Yeah, you're right. Actually, I did bring education.
On stream?
Yeah, well, yeah, because we were talking about the orange stick on stream, and nobody believed me.
Oh, I only saw it on Twitter.
Yeah,
I might not have been there.
That was after, because I mentioned it on stream, and then I had to show it on Twitter because nobody believed me that it was a real thing. Kiwi says, "Wazy, you taught me how not to talk."
That's a backhanded compliment.
Yep.
But you taught someone something.
I did. Orange sticks are a real thing, and a friend of mine on Twitter, actually, he's like, "Oh yeah, my wife used to sell Tupperware." And so she's got like thousands of those things because they used to just give orange sticks away for free if you came to the Tupperware party. And I was like, please, can you send me one? And he sent me 2. So I'm very thankful for that.
I thought the whole reason for the conversation was that they're easily obtainable where you live. You just didn't have one on hand.
I didn't. Yeah. The thing was like, I was talking about how I couldn't open an orange,
right?
Because like it wasn't a mandarin orange. It was it was one of the difficult oranges, and I didn't have an orange stick, and so I had to like Google on Twitter or Google on the internet how to open an orange when you don't have an orange stick, and people are like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What's an orange stick?" And then I got made fun of for my weak gamer thumbs.
Yeah, because one doesn't normally think of the difficulty of accessing a fruit.
Because it's not a mandarin. Well, we're not getting into this again. But it wasn't a fucking mandarin orange, my dude.
I had to look up whether or not that product was actually a thing, and I've never seen them in the States. So for my fellow States people living in the U.S., do you know about orange sticks, or have you ever seen them sold in stores in the States? Because I haven't.
I never saw I will say this, I've never seen them sold. I just remember as a child having it in the house and knowing like how to use it and what it was used for. And then like when I was trying to figure out how to open this orange, I was like, wait, I haven't seen one of those since I was a child. Where the hell do I get an orange stick?
Can we also talk about the unusualness of saying opening an orange as opposed to peeling?
I couldn't peel it.
Well, I know that, but
it was a real ass orange. It wasn't a mandarin orange. If it was a mandarin orange, I could have peeled it.
I'm saying,
but I couldn't fucking do it. I had to get a knife and like carve into this orange like it was a fucking pumpkin. Okay.
That's not the point. The point is, I'm not used to hearing people use the term "open" for an orange versus peeling. I know it's the same thing. It's just...
You were so mean to me all the time.
I've learned so much about Canadians from you, having only known a couple in my life. I mean, like a couple, not like a couple, you know, like,
I
like
get it.
one or two people.
Yeah, I get it.
It's fascinating.
Wazy taught me bunnies are monsters outside of Monty Python. Yes, I did. Thank you, Iconic. You know the one where I called you kind of... Oh, Apathetic Potato says, that was my first stream I was a part of. You know, the one where I called you kind of funny. Yeah, I remember that. Wazy taught me that I can create nuclear energy by making Wazy touch a rabbit.
You mean nuclear?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said nuclear.
Yeah.
Nuclear.
Listen. Listen, we're not getting into this today. Raku.
Are you Homer Simpson?
I need you to do me a favor and shut 100% up.
You don't call it a nucleus at the center of the molecule. It's a nucleus, hence the term nuclear. Or is that something they say in Canada too?
I don't know if it's a Canadian thing or
no, because I know people
I think
who
it's
say
just
that.
a me thing.
My boss says that too. It drives me nuts.
Okay, alright, well... I don't say it often enough. Anyway, Funk Hour says, I've never seen an orange stick.
Funk
It's
Hauser.
like a little... Well, I'm saying funk, whatever. It's a little... It's an orange stick. It's a little stick with a hook on the end, and you can use it to open your oranges.
Thank you, Potato. Potato's got my back on the pronunciation of nuclear.
I see this. Iconic 4 says, to be fair, open and peel both sound dirty. Exactly.
I guess. Peel sounds dirty?
I guess. I don't know.
Huh. I guess if you think about it specifically. I'm just saying it's unusual. It's not wrong. But yes, the whole idea of orange sticks I think is very, very fascinating to me. I asked around people I see in real life, all like 3 of them. I said, hey, have you ever heard of a tool to open an orange? And the general response I got was, in what area are you trying to eat oranges that are so difficult to get through that you need a tool to open them? I said, yeah, that's what I said. But apparently, oranges in Canada have the rind of a coconut, and you need a specialized tool that's forged by a blacksmith with adamantium.
It's plastic. It's made of plastic. Okay, it's a little stick with a hook on it, and it's made of. Hey, we're getting raided by Ramen. Hey, it's our boy, Top Ramen.
Yo, what's up, Ramen? Welcome to the
Ramen,
stream.
I'm getting my ass decimated here, and I'm trying to defend myself.
You mean devastated?
Listen.
Decimated means to reduce in number, Wazy. You only have one butt.
Ragu, I'm gonna punch you directly in the boys. Alright. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ramen. How was it? What am I wearing? I'm wearing my cheerleader outfit.
This is a good
I've been
stream
cheering
today.
Ragu on. Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Lion Tamer. What's up? I'm wearing a cheerleader outfit because my constant bullying of Ragu wasn't working. So I decided to be positive and bright and bring a whole bunch of cheers to help him try to beat Godhand. And let me tell you something, he's losing. And also, he's not appreciating any of my cheers.
I think you need to show off some of your cheers for the new folks who just jumped on.
Alright, hold on, let me find one. That's not, well, okay, all the ones I got left are the bad ones.
It doesn't
So,
matter. It doesn't matter.
Alright.
I'm literally getting murdered by this old man. It's fine.
Alright. Go, Raku! We know you've got the hits! Don't lose your cool or you'll play like shit!
Yay.
See, that one wasn't that bad. I have
Yeah.
some nice ones.
It definitely was not the worst.
Yeah.
Nope.
Kiwi says, welcome to the cheerleader squad, Ramen. Yeah,
Grab-
anyway, how was your stream, Ramen?
Grab some
How did you do?
pom-poms, start kicking high. But yes, hopefully you
Is
had a
it-
good stream.
Lion Tamer says, isn't this the game you made a video about on YouTube, Wazy? It is! This is Godhand. Well, it wasn't, I made a YouTube video about it, but
It was
I
a
did
let's
do a
play,
Let's Play. Yeah.
and it was funny. Go check it out. It's from like 2016.
Yeah, that was 2016. That was a fuck of a time. Also, thank you, Lion Tamer, for following. We appreciate that.
Thanks, Lion Tamer.
That's a cool thing to do. Also, Robin says, I was doing alright. I was just playing Destiny. I was gonna say, yeah, I know. I popped in right before Raku and I started, and you were listening to, like, space stripper music.
What is
It was fun.
space stripper music?
It was like techno-y, but it was kind of like trying to be sexy techno-y. And it just, like, it made me feel like I was going into a futuristic space station strip club.
I see. I see that Funkhauser
Oh.
followed. Thanks, Funk.
Thanks, Funk. That's very nice of you.
Balls.
I hope you know you're subscribing to this guy. I'm not here all the time. I roll in and I make fun of him sometimes, occasionally. When
Well-
he allows me.
On the flip side, Wazy's not here all the time.
On the good note, I'm not always here.
We like to vary the vibe here on the channel. Sometimes it's a little more animated, sometimes it's a little more chill, sometimes it's in between.
Ramen says it was EDM music. And Lion Tamer says, I'm excited for Kirby's Vor Adventure next month. Is that when that game is coming out?
You can just call it EDM. EDM stands for electronic dance music.
Listen, I'm gonna call it EDM music. Because it's funnier. And I can't read.
To be fair, I only pedantically dissect people's words when it's you. Nobody else.
I noticed that. I will be 100% honest. Like, you and Matt will be chilling out playing Godhand together, and, like, Matt will say something slightly wrong, and, like, nothing. You breeze past it, and you just, like, head forth, carry on. Nothing was said out of context, you're fine. But, like, I misspeak barely, and you were like, get fucked, Wazy. Specifically, everything you've ever done is fucking wrong. Fuck you.
It's also your brand.
It is not. It is no. I told you. I am the nice one.
I don't know. It seems like the lore based around your content creation is very heavily focused on the fact that words are difficult. It's a hilarious effect, I might add.
Listen.
It's good content, but you know, it's your legacy.
I never said I was a smart man. I said I was. Every day I wake up and I thank God that my name wasn't Asia, and then I look myself in the mirror and I say Vegeta could not win a fight, and then I pirate something from Adobe, and that's my life. Okay.
Every day you pirate something from Adobe?
Well, I try to.
Do you have After Effects?
I do not. I do not.
What about Premiere?
I think I do, but it's an older version.
I kind of want to learn those programs to, you know, be able to do more fun edits. But I am by trade not an editor. The edit stuff that I do is very basic.
Yeah, me either.
I may think about hiring one in the future.
I am gonna catch up. Iconic Boar says sexily plays techno. The grammar gun says Lion Tamer. Funk says that's how you can tell you're true friends, is that Rocket constantly shits on your life.
I wouldn't have so much ammo if you didn't give me ammo.
Well, fuck you. Iconic Boar says she's called Toxicure, meaning she's not mean. Exactly. I'm the nice one.
Sorry, I'm still hung up on the idea of like sexy techno. What would that sound like? Would it be like?
It's like.
Would it be like? With little like moans in the background?
Yeah. It's basically techno you can fuck to. Like,
very quickly?
Yeah, yes. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like the techno song is gonna go on for 15 minutes, but you are gonna last 30 seconds of that.
I guess there's worse things, like, you know, you're in an intimate moment with your significant other and you're like, hey babe, let me put on some dubstep to set the mood.
You can't get off until the beat drops.
You gotta wait for the drop. Oh, that'd be terrible.
Lion Tamer says, why is this guy's health going down so slow? I would say it's because the game's hard, but I know in my heart of hearts it's because Raku sucks at this game.
A little from column A, a little from column B.
Funk says, I pirated Premiere in 2015 to learn it. I mean, what? Yeah, I didn't pirate shit. Exactly. Funk, you're good people. You are good people, don't worry.
I will never fault someone for not wanting to give money to Adobe. As a person who gives money to Adobe. I did all my pirating on the front end of my content creation career, which is why I bought the licenses and stuff I use now, but I totally get it.
I'm not gonna promote anything on Raku's stream because that's not nice. But also, steal shit from big companies. Fuck them.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Iconic says you gotta thrust on B. You don't have sex to Minecraft pig step?
I'm sure someone does. I'm sure Dream does.
Possibly. Wait, is he 12?
I know nothing about the world of Minecraft content creators. Nothing.
Me neither. I know Dream is green and has a smiley face. And also he cheated at Minecraft.
Allegedly.
That's all I know. Allegedly, sorry. Apathetic Potato says, I steal silverware from work all the time. Do you work at do you work at a restaurant? Because if you don't, that's gonna be weird. And B, if you do, it's okay. I steal spoons and shit from restaurants all the time when I used to go to them.
And see,
before the plague times.
And see, when you do that, that's why the prices of things at the restaurants goes up. So hope you're happy with yourself.
I am. I have a very nice soup spoon. I always tip my waitress, but goddamn, will I steal that fucking spoon?
I imagine, like, Potato is saying, due to all of the supply chain stuff, food costs are probably bananas right now.
Yeah, they say, nah, fam, fuck food costs. And also, that yes, they do work in a restaurant. I forgot.
I did not know that, but props as someone who also worked in a restaurant or kitchen.
Is that where you got all of your cooking skills from?
Yes, I was not a good cook before it was my job. Like, I could cook basic stuff, but I didn't learn how to do, like, actually complicated things till I worked in a kitchen.
Did you ever work like standard retail, or was it just the foods side of things?
Oh, okay, just thrust it in. Before I worked in the kitchen, I worked in a grocery store.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
Similar job
that's
to,
pretty much,
what,
yeah.
what Penguin does. Yeah, that's retail.
Yeah, I understand and I sympathize with that.
I think everyone should work in retail.
Retail is hell.
For at least a little bit to experience it and gain some empathy for people that work in that industry. I'm not saying make it your career, but everyone should work in that environment for at least a little bit.
I think everybody should work in there at least one holiday season.
Yeah.
Like like it should be like mandatory. Like, you know how like some places are like mandatory you have to spend 1 year in the military? No, mandatory you have to spend one Christmas season in
would
retail.
you rather spend a mandatory year in the military or deal with Karens? Shoot at me, please.
Yeah, I would rather be shot at. 100%. I spent many years in retail, and then I became a receptionist. And like I was like, yay, I have a grown-up job. But even receptionists get shit on. And I was like, wow, this is fucking terrible.
Yeah. Still a thankless job.
Well, mine wasn't that bad, because like at least like I had people at work that cared about me, and so like there's like professional development day or whatever or something. There's some kind of day for receptionists, and like so they would always make sure they'd have flowers on my desk for that day and shit.
Were you
like,
the only
we care about you? And I was like, sweet.
When you were doing that, were you the only admin person working in that role, or were there other people?
I was. How it worked was there was a morning person and an afternoon person. So I would start my shift at noon and I would go till 5. And so like there was one person that started at, I think it was 8 and went till noon.
I see.
Kind of thing. So we split the day. So there was always 2 of us, but like they always made sure there was like 2 sets of flowers kind of thing. And like when we got lunches, we got our own separate lunches sort of thing.
That's good.
But yeah, I do not envy you guys for working food services, because like I know I couldn't do it. That is a whole different beast, and it is a terrible beast, because not only like is it danger town all the time, because it's like here's knives and hot water and shit behind your back, but it's also like the constant noise level.
Yes, that's true. But hey, you haven't built character till your job sends you to the ER.
Hey,
Not
you
the
did
only...
that to yourself, kind of.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was not my fault, but it was mortifying. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a video on my YouTube channel where I explain how a tomato sent me to the ER.
Lion Tamer says, oh yeah, I reapplied to work at Target today, and I checked the application status earlier, and it was already changed to no longer considered. It hasn't even been a day yet.
Ouch.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Oh well, on to the next.
Apathetic Potato says, how do you think I got tinnitus?
Yeah. Two things I got as a result of my time in the kitchen: hearing damage and the inability to grow facial hair on a part of my face. And all it cost me was almost 7 years, but I learned some neat kitchen skills.
Okay, alright.
It could have been worse, I guess.
Yeah, it could have been. Matt sees, says sarcastically, oh, but people don't want to work anymore.
That's true. But gotta eat.
Yep. I was really looking forward to working at Target again because I don't want to work at Jack in the Box.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
Kiwi is gonna leave now. Goodbye, Kiwi. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you.
Later, Kiwi.
Well-
Thanks for hanging out.
Raku appreciates you for being nice to him, and I appreciate you for cheering with me so that we can dunk on Raku.
I don't think I've got this guy below 50% yet.
I don't think you have either.
Yeah. I got a couple things that I can try. I can try and chuck all of the Dharma at him first and see if I get any good drops. It's just...
Wait, are both their eyes filled in? Oh, they are.
Yep.
Okay.
So it means there's
That
no...
means his wish came true.
Someone's
wish
wish
was
came
to-
true.
His wish was to beat your ass repeatedly.
Fortunately, question mark, the jars will kill the clones in one hit, but he can cast that multiple times. So really, I don't want to get away from him.
Is there no way to block him casting that?
You have to hit him with something that's going to stagger. So either a roulette move or like a Godhand flurry. Other than that, once he goes in the animation, if you scope and try and punch him, he'll still do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what makes it difficult. Basically, if you can go right in his face the whole time and get all of the counters and break him, this fight's not that bad, but you gotta be perfect.
Lion Tamer says, is it possible to buy gear that makes you stronger?
Nope, not in this game.
Yeah, we're... Basically, when you watch this, it's just Raku dying a lot. And all of us watching.
Aw,
And I
pumped.
Iconic says, Great Sensei is the worst.
Yeah, it's a neat fight, but on hard mode, it is really difficult. If you come into this fight with a bunch of resources like roulette orbs and meter, then you can really kind of chip away and it's not too bad, but I came in here almost empty as a result of the pyramid. So, just gotta do it.
Listen, you made your you made your life choices. You gotta do what you can.
Sleep in the bed you've made.
Yep. I appreciate your persistence.
I'm gonna get through it eventually. We'll see if it's this stream. Problem is, I've contributed a lot of deaths just on this run. So
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see if we start running out of time. We are coming up on 3 hours.
Yeah, we're almost at 3 hours, so
All
we're
right.
not doing too bad. Not on this fight, thank fuck, but
Yeah.
if it was 3 hours on this fight, I'd be like, Raku, I can't fucking witness this anymore. It's just a Simpsons meme of the crying and stop it, he's already dead.
Yep, that's pretty much how this entire playthrough's been going. After this, the next zone is the second to last area before the final stretch.
Yeah.
And it's not terribly long. It's a sequence of areas. So we'll just see when we get there.
Do you think, like, let's say it takes you the whole next hour and a half to beat the Great Sensei. Do you think your next stream you'll be able to finish Godhand, or?
I don't know. Because I might be wrong or misremembering, but I think the next area is just 2 major zones, and then, like, the last stretch is the final boss. After this, I don't... Oh, no, I'm wrong. There's one more boss.
Okay.
Yeah, there is one more boss in the next zone. That's Belze. I think that could be the one more stream, and then after that would be the end of the game. I don't know. We'll just have to see.
Says, I was doing a kick me sign run on the stream the other day and was stuck on gold and silver for about 5 hours.
That is insane. And I will have to remember that for later, Funk. If you stream Godhand, I'll have to check it out. I explained the kick me sign earlier on, right?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
When we got it.
That is absolutely insane to do.
Yeah,
And
because that aggroes people, does it not?
the what?
That aggroes people.
No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything that affects gameplay. It just means you can't use roulette or Godhand mode.
Oh yeah, that was it. All right.
Yeah, yeah. And you basically you do a kick me sign run, you go through the whole game without being able to use that, and it's nuts. Like, I wouldn't want to do that on stream. You guys would not have fun.
Would you do it on easy?
Maybe.
Because I'm looking you in the face right now, and I could tell you could not do it on hard.
No, no. Oh, absolutely not. People do, and those people are nuts. For Funk, the question is, what difficulty are you doing your Kick Me Sign challenge on, just out of curiosity? So if you're doing it on hard, you're a maniac.
Then you are the masochist.
Don't get me wrong, people do it. Like, in the Godhand speedrun community, I guess. People do it, and they're crazy. It's massive gamer points, but I would not want to do that for content.
Funk says they are doing it on hard.
Whew. Did you beat the gold and silver fight?
Because like you were doing the kick me sign, and you fucking had to do the gold and silver fight off stream.
I lost the kick me sign well before I got to that fight. But yeah, that's nuts.
Funk says not on stream, but I have completed one before that.
Respect. That's pretty impressive.
Will this be the one? Alright, Iconic War says, sadly, I must go. Thank you both for the wonderful stream. Best of luck with the boss. Always cheering you on. Good night.
Thanks,
Goodbye,
Iconic.
Thanks for stopping by.
I will try to do you proud, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said try.
He's trying.
I didn't say I'd be successful.
Funk says, I probably lost many years of my life in the process. I can only imagine how sweaty your hands were.
Yeah, sure.
Lion Tamer says, all the bonks for Wazy, because why not? Thanks. Why? Wait, why am I getting bonked? I'm not the one playing like shit. I'm just sitting here like an innocent child, watching Raku die repeatedly. And I will state, I haven't even complained once.
Oh,
I
I forgot, when he throws the clones, it changes his position too. So if he was directly in front of you and he throws the clones of like 5 or whatever, his actual position shifts randomly.
Yeah, it's gonna say, what, doesn't he roll behind you? But if it's random, then...
Oh, I missed one.
Well... He's trying over there.
Oh, I was doing alright this run too.
Trying and doing good.
Nope.
What?
Drunken Fall will not go and dodge the vertical strikes. That's what I thought. Only horizontal.
You mean to tell me you could have tried that earlier and you didn't? You just decided to continuously die?
I was pretty sure you couldn't use that dodge to get around those vertical strikes because they go top to bottom. And Drunken Fall only evades horizontal or side to side. Versus the sweep, which will pretty much evade everything he does. That's why I've been spamming it so much.
Okay. Lion Tamer says, here's an image for you. Pineapple Dr. Pepper. Gross. Gross. Why do you gotta ruin things?
Is that an actual thing that exists?
I don't... I'll Google it.
Yeah.
I hope not. Pineapple... Dr. Pepper. No, but there's a pineapple Dr. Pepper ham recipe.
That could be decent.
I'm just letting you know. There, it doesn't look like there's pineapple Dr. Pepper, but there is definitely a crock pot pineapple ham with Dr. Pepper.
There's enough acid in the pineapple and the Dr. Pepper to probably make that really tender and juicy.
I still don't know if I'm cool with that, but alright. Apathetic Potato says, Lion Tamer, you would be banned for 30 minutes so fast. Anywhere I mod. Ranch flavored soda exists. Ew, that's also gross.
Yeah, it's part of those weird soda collections.
Is it fucking carbonated too? Or is it just
Yeah,
like, here's... Oh.
Popular streamer and fighting game dude Maximilian did a stream where him and a bunch of his friends tried those weird sodas, and the ranch one was one of them. I remember watching that. They said it tasted like soap, not like actual creamy ranch. I heard the beef jerky one was really bad too. It had like little bits of actual beef floating in it. Yeah, just imagine that. Do you want your soda
like
chunky?
Orbits. Do you remember Orbits?
I do remember Orbits. I haven't heard anyone mention Orbits in years.
Fucking hated those things.
I bought them a couple times. They
Were so gross. I don't want to fucking chew my juice.
It's basically just boba with smaller pearls.
Yeah, but they were grosser.
They were like little gelatin things as opposed to like a tapioca and chewy.
Yeah, and they were grosser.
I remember the actual drink tasting kind of weird. The little floaty things was whatever, but the flavors themselves were kind of unusual to me.
The entire experience was dog shit. I'll put it like that.
I'm not dying on the hill defending Orbits. It was a weird idea, but
okay.
Yeah, I'd rather have boba.
Apathetic Potato has banned Lion Tamer on another channel for 30 minutes for mentioning pineapple Dr. Pepper.
Well,
Also, Lion Tamer says pickle soda, bacon soda, chocolate bacon soda, peanut butter jelly soda. You keep saying this, and I don't know if he's still in chat, but I bet you anything Matt would try those at least once.
I'd try them. Pickle soda does not sound good. I'd like to see you try that. Maybe for Extra Life, you should have like a weird soda challenge.
Okay. Gross. Yeah.
It'd be good content.
I guess, but also vomit-inducing. I don't want to vomit on Extra Life.
I'm sure someone would be into it. And it'd be funny if nothing else.
Matt says I would try the peanut butter and jam one. The other ones sound kind of gross.
Yeah, I think that has potential.
Maybe. Okay, Chad, if you had to drink one of those sodas, which one would you choose? You can only choose one, and you have to drink one.
No, you son of a... Sorry.
That's alright. You didn't actually swear, you know. And you're not on swear timer or something.
No, I mean to cut you off.
No, I don't know, fucking, who gives a shit? You're dying, and you're doing your pain screams, so whatever.
My butthole.
You know what? I don't even feel bad. I don't even feel bad for you.
I could really use an uplifting cheer right now, Cheerleader Wazy.
Okay, you got it. You got it, dude. Don't you worry. I got it right here. Ahem. Hit him high, hit him low, go, go, go. Fuck him up the butt like a big dildo. Does that help you? Does that inspire
I was
you?
on board till the end.
Alright, well.
I'm not gonna lie. It had us in the first half.
Yeah, I had you in the first half. Alright, well, I really tried. I really put my heart into that one. That was probably the last nicest one I've got. And even then, it had dildo in it, so. Lion Tamer says I would do the PB&J soda. Potato says I would do the chocolate bacon.
I've heard that one's really gross. It doesn't sound like it would be bad, because like chocolate covered bacon is pretty good, but apparently when you put it into soda form, it becomes really vile.
Yeah. Lion Tamer says I should really lower my phone volume because my door is open. Well, I was on stream. What were you expecting, honestly? Funk says pickle soda for sure. If you like pickles, Funk? Wait, I'm a mod. I can ban you, right?
Hey, you will not ban people on my stream for liking pickles. Pickles are
Listen,
great.
I'm just saying. I was very tempted.
No.
You and no, listen.
Bad
listen.
Wazy.
No, listen. You gotta hear me out. Hear me out on my story. You and Pink were talking about pickles on the Monster Hunter stream, and I was in chat, and I was like, I should ban Pink in chat.
You can do that on your stream where you have almighty god powers. But we are accepting of pickles in this particular environment.
This is a pickle zone, and I don't appreciate it.
The great pickle debate rages on.
Yeah. Apathetic Potato says it's a weird thing with the carbonation. Yes, I've had it. I will just straight add carbonation to the jar of pickle juice. Ew, that's gross.
That's a thing.
That's so gross.
In certain regions. Like, just straight up drinking pickle juice. I don't think I would do that, even though I like pickles. The brine doesn't really sound that appealing to me, but that's absolutely a thing. And there's cocktails or shots that take pickle juice too. I forget the one that I'm thinking of, what it's called. Someone from wherever region that is on the East Coast, I think, can let me know. But it has pickle juice as one of the ingredients.
I like pineapple, and I think I like chocolate on bananas. Lion Tamer, why do you constantly like do this? Can't you just fucking be normal? Funk says, I think pickles are cool. Sorry to already betray you, Wazy. Funk, I just fucking met you today. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
You don't have to worry about that. This isn't Wazy's channel.
That's true. I hold no power here.
That being said, when she's live, you should go over to her channel and try and convert people. But be prepared to get banned.
Listen, you think fucking people don't bully me enough on my own damn streams?
Well, you can.
I gotta come here and be fucking bullied. Although I was super nice and I drew a little bee with a fucking helmet on and like dressed up in my little cheerleader outfit and wrote at least 25 great cheers to pump you up. Well, you get fucking slaughtered and you're this rude to me.
If your cheers weren't also a mix of trolling and support, then I would probably bully you less.
They were supportive. The only two that weren't supportive were the ones I wrote about myself being great. Which is true and accurate. Alright. Apathetic Potato says, don't worry, Wazy, I was in a group once. One side liked ranch and the other side didn't. Okay, that's fair. I made one called Pickle Jack. It was called something else, but you can guess what kind of shot it is. Ew. Jack Daniels and pickle juice. That sounds fucking disgusting. Get out of here.
That's not the one I'm thinking of. I'd have to look it up. It was an interesting mix, but it's like, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I like pickles as much as the next person, but drinking the juice in like shot form,
Lion Tamer says, but I can agree with you on one thing, Wazy. I don't like plastic cheese. There we go. Thank you, Lion Tamer.
Are we gonna bring that up now?
Well, listen, Lion Tamer brought it up. I didn't do shit.
It's not really.
I'm sorry. So many memes are coming up. I know.
It's not really a debate though. The plastic cheese thing. I don't think anyone is really gonna die on that hill either.
Froggy did, and that's the only thing. Is like Froggy was like, I can't believe you call it plastic cheese, and it's like, well, you're a fucking idiot.
No, but that was over terminology though, right? He wasn't arguing in favor of the plastic cheese, was he?
Oh no, he was just saying it was called American cheese.
Yeah.
And he said I wasn't a real person for calling it plastic cheese.
Like I said before, I don't know if it was on one of these streams or on yours, but those craft singles I like on breakfast sandwiches for some reason. Other than that, I don't eat that product on anything else.
like I said, I have no issues with it really. Like it's like if I need to make burgers or something, and it's like I gotta feed a whole bunch of people, whatever. It's convenient. It's fucking convenient to just have plastic fake sliced cheese all ready to go.
Right.
But like,
It's not a
we
good
just
product.
call it plastic cheese. We've never, yeah, it's not a good product. It's just the terminology. I think was the main issue because it's like we don't call it American cheese here. I've never even heard anybody call it American cheese.
But it's not called plastic cheese at the product level. That's just colloquially what you call it, right?
I guess, like, on the actual, like, packaging itself, it's called Kraft Singles. But, like, if you, like, literally anybody I've ever talked to, at least in my circle of people I know, if I said plastic cheese, they know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right.
If I said American cheese, they will probably not know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's funny because if you look on the package, I think it's on like the fine print, it says processed cheese product because it's
Yeah, but
that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. I think the main reason we don't call it American cheese is because, yeah, it's on there and it's in small print. And, like, everything in Canada has small print on it because, like, we have to have the French on our labels, too. So, like, everybody just kind of disregards it. If you can read, like, part of it, you're like, yep, okay, whatever. The rest is probably in French.
How do you say plastic cheese in French?
Oh, fuck, I would have to ask Matt. I know it would be fromage. Fromage is cheese. But I have no
Plastique.
idea how to say plastic in French. So it would be fromage something, because they speak backwards.
Fromage du plastique.
Yeah, probably. Apathetic Potato says, note to self, don't talk about pickles in Wazy's stream. Wazy, you are both kind and funny, accept it. No, fuck you.
I was
Because
close.
sadly I did 4 of those shots. You are gross, Apathetic Potato.
Assuming, well, both Matt and Funk have put something in there. I was close.
Yeah, Funk is saying fromage de plastique, and Matt is saying fromage en plastique, which I'm just gonna say they're both gendering it different, I'm gonna say. I'll have you know I didn't graduate as the valid Victorian of my class. Thanks, Lion. Also, Ramen's here! Ramen! My boy! Saying fuck pickles! Fuck yeah, Ramen! Thank you for coming through, bro. Fucking finally some good opinions in this chat, am I right?
All right, so Ben is right-click name, select.
Don't you dare ban my boy.
I'm not banning Ramen. He's a dude. He's a cool dude. Before I do this, I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Fine, I will entertain chat.
With facts.
I wish it would say on this level or on this screen how many times you've died so far.
Yeah, me too. It's probably like 100. So I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. Bye, Ragu. Bye. Is he gone? Okay, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. We're good. Chat, it's just you and me. It's just you and me. Let's see. What kind of prank can we pull on Ramen? Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Or play on Ragu, sorry. Okay. Raku, here's a Raku fact for you. He has been punched in the balls, in the boys so hard, he legally cannot have children anymore. That is a fact. Liam Tamer says, I never liked pickles. I just didn't voice it. A lot of people know, and let people know what they like. Lion, you should have stood up for me. What the fuck? Oh, also, Raku Factu, he doesn't like pickles. He's just lying to spite me specifically. So that's also a true fact. Also, he every night before bed he braids his hair to get the weird anime swoop in it. You see the little anime bangs he's got going on here? He purposely braids his hair every night before he goes to bed so that it does that. Damn, so Raku can't have little beatboxy babies. He can't. The boys betrayed him. Okay, he's back. Everybody, shut up. Play cool. Play cool. Play cool. Hey, and that's why we're so good at playing Godhand. Everybody.
What did I miss?
Nothing. We were talking about being good at Godhand.
What false information did Wazy communicate? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna watch. I have the VOD anyway. When I upload this onto YouTube, I'll be able to see exactly how she slandered my good name.
I never slandered one thing ever. I told you, I am an innocent Christian Minecraft server player. It's true. The only time I've ever sworn in my life was when you died playing Godhand.
I thought you were gonna say the only time you ever swore was when you swore your eternal devotion to the Lord above.
Oh shit, that would have been way better. Fuck.
Well, yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
Cotton 4K.
Oh, oh, that would have been so much better and so much cooler. Potato says, bullshit, you never swear. Exactly. The X button is broke up for that one. Yeah, I've never sworn, Apathetic Potato. You right. You right. I am a sweet, innocent child. Funk, you are not allowed to violently press X to down. You just met me today. You don't know my life history. You don't know what I'm about. I'm a happy little cartoon fucking cheerleader with a bee on my shirt. How bad can I be?
Funk, in the event that this is the first time you're ever encountering Wazy since you showed up today, everything you've witnessed today is 100% on brand for her.
This is very fucking rude of you, Raku. I can't believe
It's not like a bit that she's playing just as a co-host on my stream. This is unfiltered Wazy product. Which means you should also check her channel out when she streams too, because if that doesn't immediately drive you away, you might also enjoy the content she creates.
I'm just saying, there's points in time when you can tell that my stupidity is not a bit, and like when people show me the clips of things where like I have that soft like break of like I've just said something fucking stupid and somebody's correcting me, but I don't realize it. I'm like, holy shit.
Those are the best moments.
This isn't a bit.
When it's the realization. Those are the funniest moments by far. And the best part's when you double down and then you realize you're wrong later.
Yeah, that's
You're like, no, you're wrong. It's valid, Victorian. I'm right. Let me prove it by Googling it. 5 seconds later. Okay, so Google says I'm wrong. My life is a lie.
Listen, my best part is that whenever I'm proved wrong, I immediately do the whole listen thing where I try to explain myself.
Oh yeah, that's the copium response.
Yeah. Anyway, Lion Tamer says my X button cracked in two from how much I have to doubt it, Wazy. You can't swear if you don't think fuck is a swear.
Oh, I could use that card.
Also, Funk says, nice, I'll check it out too. You don't have to, Funk. We're not telling you how to live your life. We're making a funny joke for other people. Lion and Apathetic know how I am. And Ramen, I guess, also know how I am.
Oh, man, that run was going really well.
Well, when you try your best and you don't succeed...
In the end, it doesn't even
I'm
matter.
not surprised because it's a Raku stream.
Is that a cheerleader thing?
No, I was just... I was
say,
just kind of keeping it on brand.
If you were gonna sing a little ditty, don't quit your day job.
Yeah, I know, I'm great at it. You think I was given this voice and people looked at me and went, now that's a fucking singer right there. Matt says that's a Coldplay thing.
I have not listened to the gold plays, so I'll take your word for it.
There's an orange there, and you could put it in your body and not die. Did you know that? That's a little secret for you. That's a little pro tip. I'm sorry, I know I'm not supposed to go into Assistant Coach Wazy mode, but I'm just telling you that there is a tasty orange over there, and that the tasty orange will make you be better.
Noted.
Okay.
I have consumed the orange.
You're welcome.
And now I'm gonna die again.
Lion says, damn, Raku was almost halfway to killing him.
Yeah, that last run went pretty well. It really comes down to keeping him from making the clones. Sure, sounds easy.
Funk says, Godhand tips with Wazy. It's true. Before I was Cheerleader Wazy, I was Assistant Coach Wazy. And that didn't go too well. As you can see, Raku died a whole bunch when I was Assistant Coach Wazy. So I had to mix it up and be Cheerleader Wazy.
So Funk, as a fellow Godhand player, you could probably appreciate this. The playtime on the pause screen here says 20 hours. I have not been playing this for 20 hours. I've probably been playing this to closer to 30 hours at least since I started. But because this game doesn't keep track of the time logged on death, that's why.
What he's trying to say is he's not doing great.
I never said I was going to.
Lion Tamer says, isn't this a PlayStation 2 game? Yes, you are correct.
Yep. I don't think
That's
available.
why it's so beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like a PS2 game, but I don't think it's on the PS4 Classic Store or PS5. It was on PS3 for like $10 back in the day, and it was a bargain deal for a game like this.
As you can tell, it's beautiful. Way prettier than any fucking Switch game, so that's how you know it's on the PlayStation 2.
Right, that, and you can see it running at a nice smooth 17 frames a second.
Yeah. Funk says, it just be like that playing Godhand.
Oh yeah. And the best part for folks who might be newer to the streams is when I beat Godhand eventually in 6 months, the game is going to tell me, I'm just letting you kill me now. The game is going to tell me how many deaths I logged in total throughout all the different runs and whatnot, with the exception of a couple that are being tracked separately by Wazy.
Yeah, there's a plus 20 on the board right now.
Yeah. And when I get to the end, depending on what that death count is, I will have to donate a certain amount of gift subs to Wazy's channel as a punishment. But we haven't figured out how that's going to work because we don't know how high that number is going to be.
Basically, I'm trying not to bankrupt him because at first he was like, yeah, every 20 deaths will be one gift sub. And I was like, oh boy. Oh, man, you're going to go fucking bankrupt. So
I wish we had come up with the idea of betting subs earlier in the game, because from here on out it's going to get really difficult. So I'm really not going to win any of the bets, I think. But earlier on, when we were moving kind of more fast through the different areas, that would have been a fun thing to do just to further motivate me to not suck.
I don't know why, just in general, beating the game is not motivation to not suck.
Gotta make it interesting.
I mean, you're making it interesting, but you're also... Listen, Rock, I'm real worried about your mental health, my dude. I'm just saying, you know, fucking... You're out here every Thursday getting your ass kicked. For what? For what? For what? You're fucking... You're Slim Shady and 8 Mile out here, your hands are sweaty, you're covered in vomit and tears, and, like, you're getting your ass kicked. For what? For what? What is the payoff?
That's why I only do this once a week.
I'm just saying, if I called your mom right now and said, Mom Raku, do you know what your boy is doing? She would be concerned.
I'm never letting you speak to my mother.
It's probably for the best.
She's already heard you anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, you're an alien. You're an alien. Do you even have a mom? I didn't even check that. Or did you like come out egg?
The egg came from somewhere, Wazy. I'm not
Well, yeah,
Jesus.
I guess, but.
I
Well,
wasn't-
listen, the egg could. Listen, turtles don't know who their mom is. Turtles are hatched out of eggs, and they don't know who their mom is. So you could be like a baby turtle, and you just like were flopping around on the beach trying to get back into the water, but you fucked up and wound up on Earth.
I feel like a baby turtle right now.
Well, yeah, and there's seagulls attacking. There is seagulls out there. You are a baby turtle, and you are having a bad time.
And they are hungry.
They are hungry. They are squawking, and there is no one around that's wearing like one of those protect the turtles kind of shirts. You have no assistance. You are just food.
Yeah, it's okay. For full transparency, my parents don't know about any of this, so it's not like they would ever tune into the streams. So it's fine. But the one time I was visiting Homeworld and I was sitting there listening to one of your streams, they did note that, boy, that person on stream sure swears a lot.
I was under stress.
I don't remember which one it was. It was you and Matt. You Matt both. It was a while back.
Then it was probably fucking Zelda, and I was having a bad time.
It might have been one of the first Zelda streams you did.
Well, then that's not an accurate representation of me now, is it, Raku?
I'd say it's about 60% accurate of normal content for you. Lots of yelling and swearing. And my mother was like, that poor man on the stream.
Lion Tamer says, I'd have to take the total death's worth of gift subs and have it so that he doesn't go bankrupt. Yeah, that might have to be it.
It'll be fine. If nothing else, silver lining, I would get enough gift subs for a takeover. And then what?
Well, that would be uncomfortable.
And then Wazy has to play Godhand on stream.
No. Apathetic Potato says, if there wasn't swearing in a Wazy stream, it wouldn't be a Wazy stream. No, that's not true, because it could just be on swear timer for 45 minutes.
Hey, you enabled that option, so you have no right to complain about the swear timer. You made it a ravine.
I did. Listen, everything I do, I'm like, hee hee, this will be funny, and then it comes and bites me in the ass. You will learn as soon as you hit affiliate, dude. You're gonna learn. You're gonna be like, hee hee, this will be funny, and then guess what? You'll fucking learn.
I don't fear the swear timer, Wazy.
Yeah, I'm not saying swear timer. I'm just saying everybody in chat wants to torment you. It's just how it is, and you're gonna open the little shark cage. And you're gonna go out into with the sharks and be like, oh boy, what would happen if I tied this dead fish to my leg? And then bad things will happen, and you'll be like, how could this happen to me? And it's because you did it to yourself.
Yeah, but if they're paying me.
Well, what if they're not paying you? What if they're just there to watch you struggle and suffer?
You mean like with just straight up points, channel points?
Yeah.
That's fine.
They just points, just to watch you suffer. You'll learn one day.
All I care about, Wazy, is that they have fun. If it's at my expense, that's perfectly fine.
That's terrible.
I'm not gonna sit here and go, how could this happen? Which is what you do every once in a while.
Well, yeah, because I'm like, hee hee, this will be a little funny, and then it gets abused. Apathetic Potato says, if Wazy was a streamer who was like, oh yes, hello there. Hi, Wazy, how are you doing? Chat, hi, I've been a fan for a while. I think you're very much kind of funny. Wazy, oh, thank you. What a valued viewer. It would be boring. That's fair. Lion Tamer says, I was surprised how long it took you to get off the swear timer I gave you during Matt's birthday stream since you kept forgetting. That's true.
No. That was a bad one.
That was a very bad one. Do you want me to talk? What would be best for you here, Rocket? Do you want me to talk about Godhand while you're playing Godhand and like commentating punch for punch, death for death, blood on the floor? Or do you want me to distract you with something so that, like, you can maybe, you know, not be so focused on the fight that you get your anus punched?
I think that is entirely up to you as co-host. I do not have a preference.
Well, I'm just saying, you're playing kind of shit, and so I'm trying to help. I'm trying to assist. I mean, either way, I can fucking, I'm talented enough to pull whatever out of my ass. I'm in a fucking bee costume. Like, I got this shit on lockdown. I need to know how you are gonna survive. I'm gonna, when this stream is over, I'm gonna lay down in my little bed and I'm gonna go, what a fun stream that was, and have a good night. You're gonna put your head in your hands and sob and think about how many times you died during just this fight alone.
It's just a normal Thursday night. I do that every week.
Exactly. I'm just saying. I'm trying to be helpful. But you know what? Fuck you. Eindamer's right. I could turn into the Arya winning son fucking meme.
You're not my parent.
I'm not. I think the lore is that Edward is my father, and then you are Space Grandpa.
I'm everybody's space grandpa, apparently.
True, you're 9,007 years old. How old is Gact? You're that old.
I'm not that old.
You're not 400 years old?
I'm not an immortal vampire, no. I wonder what that guy's up to right now. Gact is such
I'm gonna Google it.
He's such an interesting fellow. He's so unusual. Eccentric. That's the word I was thinking. Eccentric.
Yeah. What are you up to right now? God, you still look immortal. Alright. What are you currently doing? He is not that old. That's wild.
He's like 50-something?
He's 48.
Oh, almost 50-something. In Earth years.
Yeah, in Earth years, yeah. He's still currently active.
He's not making music at the moment, I don't think. Ooh. Aw.
Let me see.
I honestly don't keep track of his music too much. I listened to some of his older stuff for a while, but I haven't really been keeping close tabs on Mr. Gact.
Me neither. I like some of his music, but then that's like as far as it goes.
You still need to watch Moonchild.
I do. I haven't done that.
You should watch it on stream. Not like physically on stream, but like a watch along. So people can see your reactions live.
Ooh, yeah. Matt says watching this stream maybe. What are you talking about, Matt? I keep laughing inside every time I think of Wazy's head on that stick figure body.
Wait, what now?
They're talking about the Are You Winning Son meme.
Oh, with the door?
Yeah. His Gac's last thing is that he did for music is he released an album in 2016. His last movie he was in was Time Spiral in 2014. It says he's still active, but he currently hasn't done anything since like 2016. But he like still makes guest appearances and shit.
Oh, Matt said maybe he's watching this stream.
Oh, okay.
That would be an incredible honor. But also a little bit scary, because I'm sure I'd be disappointing him if he was watching this. So look at this idiot trying to beat up a geriatric swordsman for an hour.
Imagine if, like, Godhand was his favorite fucking game, and he was so fucking disappointed at how terrible you were in it.
Didn't Bujingai come out around this time? That's the game he made. Or he starred in. That was an Xbox original game, I think? I never played it. It looked weird. I heard it's not bad.
Oh my god. Okay, we have an update on Gact actually. As of September 10th, 2021. He has dysphonia, which is a vocal disorder. He has been told by doctors it would be impossible to continue with any work that involves using his voice.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah. It had progressed to a temporary life-threatening situation, but he's now in stable condition.
Oh, that's rough.
He lost... Wait, I have to do the math for you so that you... since you're American and you won't know what I'm saying. 10 to LBS. He lost about 20 pounds while he was ill.
Ooh.
I had to Google because I don't know the conversion for you.
And he was already kind of a skinny guy too, so
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah.
I know one of the things that was interesting, Joey the Animation Man, he interviewed Gact like last year, or maybe it was the year before. I think it was, might have been pre-pandemic, right before, but he actually went to his house. You got to sit down and interview him. It was wild.
Whoa.
Yeah. And he's generally kind of an unusual guy. You could tell he's just living his life. He's doing whatever. Like, he's famous enough that he doesn't have to do anything.
Well, yeah. Fuck, he survives on his name alone. Apathetic Potato says, way to assume we don't understand you, Wazy. If I was to say 10 kilograms, would you know what the fuck that is?
It's a lot of cocaine.
Yeah, it's 22 pounds of cocaine, actually.
You know what I think is funny? In all his years as an artist and celebrity and whatnot, I don't think there was ever an instance of Gact partnering with Nickelodeon, and I feel like that's a missed opportunity.
Oh, because of, like the slime and shit?
Yeah, he could have sold that with his face on it. He could have gotten a whole generation of kids into Gact. It's perfect marketing.
It would have been, but I also feel the concept would have been lost on him, because, like, you know, he likes to go with, like, the edgy kind of feel to him.
He could have had a whole slime concept album.
I mean, fair.
It'd be on brand for him.
Also, Lion Tamer says, this is the first time I've ever heard someone call him the Animation Man.
I picked that up from Chris Broad.
Oh.
He calls him that every once in a while. Oh, come on, come on. I'm trying to go a little more aggro with this fight instead of just spamming sweet. Maybe that's why it's not going as well.
As good go, how's that working out for you, buddy? Not looking too good.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's okay. This may be one of the first fights in several that I have to do offline, which is fine. Are you good for another, like, half hour, or do we need to call it earlier?
We could do about another half hour.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's do that.
Maybe I'll get sort of a last-minute burst of luck, like with the Psychic Midget fight Matt and I did, because we were about to jump off the stream, and then I had the miracle run.
And then you did it. All right.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I still got a few more cheers, so let's get those so that you can be filled with energy, and maybe you can pull this out of your ass.
I'll dig deep.
All right. Here we go. Hit 'em high, hit 'em low. Please hit them and end this show.
Please end my suffering.
There's a specific reason that was near the end of the list. Because I was like, I knew it. All right. I think I read that one, but I didn't mark it off. All right. We may be done, but we ain't out. Actually, I have some doubts. Raku?
Good delivery. Very convincing.
You're welcome.
You can do it.
Like
You're the guy. Something. All right, you're gonna die.
Raku,
No, you mother-
He's our man. Good job, guy.
Go back to Japan. I'm not from Japan, but
You're not from there, but you know what?
you can go
there.
back. Or I've never been there at all, but still go back.
Lion Tamer says 24-hour Godhand stream when?
Oh God, would you want that, Lion Tamer? I would be in a very, very bad state by probably hour 5.
Raku, I've had to talk to you after you finished. I think it was like a 4-hour stream, and you were dead. You were dead.
It takes a lot of mental effort to stream. That is true. Even if I wasn't doing this, it'd still be tiring. But the fact that I'm doing something this difficult means it's taking both of my brain cells.
All two brain cells
all
are
two of
working
them
very
are.
hard.
They're fighting.
Matt says, I'd have a hard time playing for 2 hours, let alone 4, let alone 24.
I've thought about potentially doing 24-hour streams for other stuff, and I don't think I'd last long enough.
I used to.
You've done 24-hour streams?
Yeah. When we started Extra Life, it was 24 hours.
Oh, that's
and it
right,
would be
that's right.
One shot, 24 hours, and it used to be just Matt and I. Well, it started with just Matt, then it was Matt and I, and then it was Matt, Takuno, Rue, and I, and then we just started slowly expanding, and now we're like, nope, fuck that, no more 24-hour shots.
That's crazy. Like, I can understand for an event that being a worthy cause, but there are people who do that just routinely, not constantly, but for just regular stream contents. Like, man.
Yeah, Ramen did one, and I was like, Ramen, why? Why are you doing this to yourself?
I think it's technically it's good stats. Like, usually people who do that tend to get more followers or subs, and it's good for their growth. But my God, I have unfortunately can't afford to lose an entire day to recovery. I could dedicate 24 hours to a stream, but then I would need like a day and a half after that to bury myself in the earth of my home world and regenerate my lost mana.
Oh yeah, like when we would do Extra Life in one day, it would be, hey, we set up the day before, then we do stream, because it would always be like we'd have to stream somewhere. So it was either like, it was never really at our house, it was always somewhere else. So we'd have to go set up, and then after our 24 hours, we'd have to clean up before we could all go home and sleep.
Yeah. Was it last Extra Life the first time you've done it at your house?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I hear the pool. I hear the pool was kind of a pain to clean up.
Yeah, it was the first time that was at our location, and it was the first time that we split it out over several days and didn't do 24 hours in one shot.
Oh, okay, all right.
And we all liked it. Everybody that was involved was like, hey, this is much fucking better. Because then it means nobody gets a shitty time slot. It means nobody that's watching has to see half-dead people on screen. So,
I think that's probably better.
Yeah. Apathetic Potato says, pro tip, if you do a 24-hour stream, don't play just one game and have friends. That is very true.
Yes. If I was going to do a 24-hour stream for whatever reason, it wouldn't just be one thing. I don't think I could play this for that long anyway. If it was Godhand, it'd have to be a mix. But
yeah.
Yeah, don't count on that anytime soon. I don't think I could be entertaining for 24 hours.
Lion Tamer says, if Ramen can do 24-hour stream, eat coffee crisp, and ketchup Lay's from Wazy, you can do it too. Oh yeah, because he got his care package during stream.
Ramen is half my age. That's another, that's another key thing to keep in mind, folks. I am old. I am not as young as some of these people.
He is baby.
Even Wazy is baby compared to me.
I'm not that baby compared to you. I am younger than you, but I'm not baby compared to you. I'm toddler at least.
If I was a spry 20-something-year-old, then maybe I could do 24-hour streams, but streaming from the old folks' home, makes it difficult.
They turn off the internet at a certain time.
And I'm not going to miss my Epsom salt bath. It's a highlight of my day.
And Matlock.
Matlock. No one here knows what
Matt's-
Matlock is.
I do, because I know old people watch it.
No, like, I mean, besides you.
Oh, okay. Matt says the first time at our house that was more than Wazy and I. Oh, so yeah. Yeah, the first couple of years we did Extra Life when it was just Matt and I. We obviously did it here, kind of thing. Lion Tamer says, wait, Ramen is half your age? Lol. You sound like you're in your 20s. Ramen? I have been playing Pokemon since before Ramen was born.
Who said that?
Ramen...
Lion Tamer?
Yes.
Someone promote Lion Tamer for saying such a nice thing. I appreciate that. And that might be the first time someone has said that around here, because, well, after the first couple times I talked to you, you said I sound like I'm in my 40s.
I didn't.
You did too.
No, I didn't. It was when you told me you were really old. It's because you were telling me you were old. You told me when I first fucking met you, you said you were like 60 something. And so I was like, no, you sound 40. That's why I said that. Fuck you, Raku. Get off my dick.
So you did say it.
I
Is the
did.
point.
I did, but the fucking context is different. You're taking me out of context and making me look bad, asshole.
Yeah, what am I thinking? You don't need help looking bad.
I was saying it in a nice way. Fuck you. You know what? I am never doing anything nice for you ever again.
Ha!
You must feel
I saw you open your mouth there to say something. You shut the fuck up.
Oh, that was the first good drop of the evening. Aside from the time I got a Godhand card. Let's see if I can actually use it for something.
Yeah, let's see if you can actually do something with this. Potato says, I've been playing Pokemon since before Ramen was born. I'd say late 20s, early 30s. For Raku? Or for me? But yes, I've been playing Pokemon since before Ramen was born. Lion Tamer says, I swear this man sounds like he's maybe 3-4 years older than me. Oh, they're saying Raku. They're saying, see? Raku, they say you're sounding like you're late 20s, early 30s.
Oh, all of you get promoted. That's nice. I am not that young. I wish I was.
If we could gift subs, we would gift subs. But unfortunately...
to chat.
Yeah. Just be like, here you go. Here you go, Apathetic Potato. Thanks for being nice.
That's okay.
That's okay. People always say I sound like I'm older than I am, but then the words that come out of my mouth, they're like, oh yeah, you're a fucking idiot, never mind.
I can't remember the first time I met you what I thought, because I watched your content first, and I was like, okay, I have a pretty good idea for the type of person I'm dealing with here, and it wasn't a matter of I have an impression one way or the other. It's like, I think I understand the Toxicure brand, because the first thing I saw, if we think of the lore, when the origin story of how I met Wazy, was when you commented on one of my videos.
I did.
And you left a really nice, wholesome comment, which I have captured forever, and it is there, so you can't go and delete it.
That's fucking doctored. No one believed that.
It's not doctored. But I said, I don't know who this Toxicure person is. I'm going to go check out their channel. And I went to your channel, and you know the first thing I saw? I think I told you this. The first thing I saw was your Dilly Bar video.
Oh, right, yeah, you did tell me that.
And I was like, okay, so this person does rants. And then I saw the other videos, like your Ipso Facto and like your My Hero Academia stuff. I said, it's more like comedy. Quotes, comedy. I said, I should probably tune into the streams that this so-called Toxicure person does and see what they're like live.
Oh, so like their first impression was, who's this fucking bitch?
No, it's like, this person is very animated. That's what.
Well,
that's
yeah,
what. That was
I would hope so. I run a fucking animation channel.
That's not a pun. I mean, like, personality-wise, it wasn't like, "Hey guys, welcome to my channel," or I can't do.
Like and subscribe.
I can't do a good chills. But like, number 12.
Oh, fuck.
Why is Deku
that guy lives in my city? Did you know that?
Why is Deku such a tool? You live in the same city as Chills. I didn't even know he was Canadian.
He is Canadian, and he lives in my city.
Nice. So yeah, it wasn't a matter of that. I was like, okay, this person's obviously very interesting to listen to, and they have some very strong opinions. Because I've never seen someone get so upset at ice cream before. And okay, we'll give it a try. We'll take a look and make some judgment there.
Raku, it's fucking inconvenient, okay? People shouldn't have to live like this. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Lion Tamer says, I swear this man sounds like he's maybe 3-4 years older than me. Apathetic Potato says, listen, when I was 14, I got told in Modern Warfare 2 lobby that I sound like a 40-year-old male Jewish prostitute.
That is incredibly specific.
Ramen says, I thought Raku was my age.
Buddy, I wish.
So Ramen thought you were also a tiny baby. Lion Tamer says, Wazy, you sound like your name is Asia. Man, fuck.
What does that even mean?
That was almost my name.
No, I know that, but what does it mean if someone sounds like their name should be Asia? Like what does that actually mean? You sound like you're named after a continent. Get out of here, you Europe-sounding
I talked
person.
to my mom at Christmas, and the only reason that my name wasn't Asia is because she couldn't think of a middle name. That's the only thing that saved me. Apathetic Potato says, the fucking Dilly Bar video was my first as well. I saw the title and was like, what the fuck is a Dilly Bar?
I think it's because for a stretch, I don't know if it still is, it was the linked video and on your homepage, on your YouTube channel.
It is, yeah.
It still is?
It's currently.
Yeah.
Lion Tamer says, my first Wazy video, I think, was maybe the Game Grumps animation video she made. Yeah! I don't know if that one's still up or not. I have to go check that.
Just think, there may be people in your community whose first exposure to you was Sasuke is gay.
That's true. It's terrifying.
Because oh boy, was that video a time capsule when I watched it the other day. Because I'd never seen it.
Oh
before.
yeah, that is a time capsule for not only my style of humor, but like the way I animated. And I'm gonna say 100%, I'm glad I'm not popular on YouTube. Because had I been popular on YouTube when I was a piece of shit, it would have been downhill fast.
How is that video even allowed to exist with the nudity? That's what I want to know. Aww.
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't question it. And man, that orange would have been great.
Yeah, it's okay.
Funk says my name was almost South America. How dare you, Funk? I hate this. I hate the fact that I'm like, yeah, sure, Raku, I'll help you co-host your stream, and then somebody I don't even know dunks on me within like 20 minutes of meeting me.
And that is on brand for your content.
Does that fucking happen with Matt? When Matt co-hosts with you, does Matt come in, sit down on stream, have a good time, and then somebody that doesn't know either you or Matt just instantly starts fucking dunking on him?
No, pretty much the vibe when Matt's on is, hey, we're bros being bros, everyone's a bro here. Hey, you're new? Welcome to the bro. It's all bro up.
Alright. Two bros
that's
doing
about
a podcast. Fuck.
That's really funny because I didn't design the vibe to be like that. It's just your difference in personalities. But it's noteworthy. Well.
Also, Lion Tamer says, I knew a girl in my sophomore math class whose name was, I kid you not, America. Well, see, I hear that a lot. I hear people name their kids America. I've never heard anybody who's not American name their kid America, though.
I heard a story, I don't know if it's true or not, it was in one of my classes eons ago, but the teacher was saying that they knew someone who was not from this country. Like they came to America from wherever they came from, and because they wanted to start a family and start a new life for themselves, typical immigrant story. And they were inspired by a name they saw on a ship, and so they named their firstborn daughter Usnavi.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, and the teacher was like, oh yeah, that's so inspiring, to move to a new country, and then you have kind of like that inspiration for how you name your kids. And then they asked the person how it was spelled, and it said, oh yeah, it was from the side of a boat that I saw in a harbor, and it was U.S. Navy.
Oh, Oh, okay, that makes sense. Usnavi. I
Yeah,
get it.
You could be that child.
I could have been. At least I'm not Usnavi, and I'm really glad my mom didn't name me Asia. Also, hello, Dr. Salad, with some zeros in there, said it's Godhand. It is Godhand. And Raku is doing terribly, as you can witness.
I did see Matt's comment further up about possibly getting dunked on. We won't let that happen to Matt. But then he also says, Raku and the boys. Let's be careful about terminology, Matt. Let's.
No, I think we need to keep Raku and the boys as the thing.
No, because that can be interpreted differently. We're not on that type of site.
It's Raku and the boys. Don't worry about it. The boy, Matt says the boys though.
Yeah. And that's fine, but context. Hey, my name is Raku. Welcome to my stream. Have you met the boys?
And I got some nice boys lined up here for you.
Yeah, you get slapped with TOS. I'm perfectly capable of canceling myself, thank you.
I'm gonna catch up a little bit.
Alright.
Lion says, I'm gonna name my first kid Apple Cider. Dr. Salad said, what about Desmo or Flavia or Arliss as names? And Matt is just going, we gotta have them boys on display. Show them boys. And Robin's saying, the boys.
Maybe we can make that a redeem.
Is bring up the boys.
I can go and commission a change to my model that upon activation, like an emote, it just flashes the boys on screen. They'll be blurred out. It'll be mosaics.
It just like blurs things out. I'm surprised you don't have like a shirtless model or something for your slut Raku persona.
I haven't recouped the cost for the first one. We'll see.
Oh, that's true.
Oh man. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. That was the right guess too. There are some interesting names out there though. Like everyone likes to make fun of celebrities, but in reality, celebrities have the funniest names for their kids. I feel so bad for them.
Are you kidding? Northwest is the funniest fucking thing in the world, and if that was my last name, I would have done that.
Was it Gwyneth Paltrow named her kid Apple? I think it was.
Yeah, I think so.
Granted, a celebrity child is going to be brought up differently just because of the nature of them being a celebrity child. But you got to think of long term.
Yeah. If Matt's still here, Matt, let me know if I could dox you a bit and tell the funny story about if you were a girl. But Dr. Salad also has Hazarda. Think of how many kids are named Goku. Listen, I named my son after the two bravest men I know.
Goku.
Naruto.
Goku Naruto. That's a Pro ZD sketch.
Yup.
Goku could eat my shorts. Goku was a Super Saiyan.
Man. Lion Tamer says, I'm sorry, slut Raku. Yeah, listen, when the stream ends, just look at the art, and like Pink and Raku were working on this art, and like they were both kind of showing me it from their sides of it, and the first thing I said when they both showed me it was like, I was like, damn, Raku's looking slutty.
You were the only person to call it that.
And so now forever I call it slut.
Alright, let's ask for a public opinion, in case I don't get to do the outro for today.
Okay.
I'll just go to the outro screen for a second so you folks can see it, and you all tell me if it really looks slutty, or if Woz is just on crack.
No, you're looking slutty.
You'll be able to hear the outro theme kind of mixed in with the Godhand theme, but if you look at this image that I've got on screen here, does this look like someone who is of compromised morals and promiscuity?
He's a little slutty. He's a little slutty. Can they still hear me? He's a little slutty.
Oh, they can hear you. He doesn't even have his nips out.
He doesn't even have his nips out. I'm just saying he's a little slutty there. just saying. Yeah, pulsating pectorals. Lion's got me.
I appreciate that, apathetic potato. I see you.
And Salad's sorry, my apologies, Doctor. Dr. Salad says, dude's just vibing. And Matt says he's thicker than a Snickers.
Fun fact.
Says, I mean, he's hot for sure, but I wouldn't say slutty.
So count up the overall points here that people are making. Everyone's saying, yeah, attractive or just vibing, but no one is saying slutty.
I'm saying slutty.
You were in.
I am saying slutty.
You are in the minority here, Wazy.
Listen, I witnessed the sketch of this shit. Okay, I witnessed this as this was being created. It was made with slutty intentions.
Oh, that's funny. I forget that it plays the run ended because it's part of the scene hierarchy in OBS. So for those that are new today, it hasn't happened because I have not getting demon spawns on these later levels. But every time I die, I have to play this here. I'll play it again for you. And it is the responsibility of my co-host to make sure I play that every time it happens. And it will in the next level once I get past the Great Sensei, which may or may not happen today, and that's fine. We will give it a couple more runs and see, and then if I do this offline, then that will go up on the YouTube channel, just like the gold and silver fight I did.
Alright, I will read other chat comments and then I will dox Matt. Apathetic Potato says, me, a straight white asexual male, I would fuck that model. Dr. Salad said, would I want to hold his hand? Yes. Slutty? No. And Funk says, ha, I like that. But yes, anyway, doxing Matt, this is goes back on the names thing.
Mm-hmm.
So Matt's last name is Beach. So when his parents like to joke that had he been a girl, his name would have been Miami Beach.
I was gonna say Sandy.
Oh, that would have been funny too.
Like Sandra, short, but Sandy for short.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bit of trivia for folks that may find it interesting. My parents on Homeworld said if I had been a girl, my name would have been Erin with an E.
Oh. Dope.
That's fine. It's not a continent.
Well, fuck you.
Did your your mom specifically ever give you rationale for why Asia was on the table?
No, never why it was on the table, but my sister's also got a pretty unique name. So, like, it was one of those, it was like, here's one daughter with a unique name, and then she was like, well, how about the second daughter? And then she was like, alright, how about Asia? But then she couldn't think of a good middle name until, like, years later when I was already born.
Is your sister named Antarctica?
Raku, I swear to fucking God. No. My sister's...
I don't need to know your sister's actual name on stream.
Okay.
That was a joke, but... I'm just trying to connect the dots for the thought process, because again, it'd be one thing if you were Asian, also.
None. We got a DNA test. I am 2% Asian, but I'm like Kazakhstan Asian. Like, and that's it. Like, there's no Asian descent in my family whatsoever fucking ever.
It is curious.
And, like, my sister has a very ethnic name that is not at all our ethnicity. It's just, it's very...
Like the Shania or something?
Weird. Basically.
Oh.
It's I'll tell it to you off stream because I don't really want to dog.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Because I feel bad.
That's fine.
But like, she's got a name that like people always like mishear, and they're like, "Wait a minute, is that your name?" And she's like, "Yes."
It's okay. People rarely pronounce Raku right on the first try. I'm used to it. You didn't pronounce it right on the first try?
I was like, I called you Raku for the longest time, like a southern mom trying to get a taco from a taco stand.
Rack City.
Rack City. Apathetic Potato says, if I were female, I would have been Ashley. That is a very common name.
That is well, it's a good thing you weren't, because we don't need more of those.
Them be bitches. It's like you ever see the show Recess? And there was
No.
like all the Ashleys, and then there was like the one kid that was Spinelli, and then they found out that Spinelli was also an Ashley.
No, I have never seen that show.
Well, fuck you.
All right.
Oh, well, fuck you then, I guess. Lion Tamer says, Raku, do you have any names for your future kids?
No, not really, for the specific reason that I don't plan on having any. But if I did, hypothetically, I don't know what route I would go, because I don't think I'd want to come up with like a unique, like a made-up name, because while that's a neat idea, it's generally going to draw more attention to the child to have like a really unusual name, like, you know, Skeletor. I know it's from something, but like,
Phil.
yeah, it's like, I don't know. I do like the idea of naming people after family members. Like my middle name, which is not going to get stated on stream ever, but my middle homeworld name comes from my grandfather. I'm named after my father's father, middle name wise.
Oh, okay.
So I like the idea of doing that. Like my brother is named, his name is like a variation, but he's named after my other grandfather on my mom's side.
Okay.
And so that's kind of an interesting like legacy type thing. But first name wise, I don't know.
My Tamer says my name is from a vampire from a book series that isn't Twilight. I don't know what my name would have been if I was a girl. And Funk says, I don't even think I know 16 people. Based on Apathetics, I know approximately 16 Ashleys. I also know like 17 Ashleys.
I
And
do not know any Ashleys.
on the topic of naming children, Matt, when that was the route Matt and I were going, we had very many fights about naming children. Because, like, it's super fucking easy when you're one dude and you're like, hey, I'm gonna name my kid this. But when you're two people and you both have to fucking agree on a name,
Oh yeah,
it's
absolutely.
hard. Yeah, because, like, I thought of really cool names and Matt didn't like any of my fucking suggestions. And, like, so when we were like, we should have kids, and that was gonna be our plan in life, oh man, was there fucking fights, because I was cool and awesome and he was lame. We agreed on one name, and that was it.
For the last time, we're not naming our child Sailor Moon.
No, okay, no. Fuck you, Matt! Fuck you! Anyway, Matt's going off in chat, don't worry about him. We agreed on the name, agreed on the name Lucas Oliver. But he wouldn't let me spell it the way I wanted, because I was gonna suburban white mom it. And he's like, I'm not letting you do that, you get either a K or you get the Z, you don't get both.
You weren't gonna
like-
spell it with two O's, were you?
No, I was gonna put Lukaz. And he was like, you either get the K or you get the Z. You don't get both.
Lucas?
Yeah. And then the middle name was gonna be Coltira, and Matt fucking hates that name.
Where's that? Is that from something?
It's from Warcraft.
Oh, don't do that to your children, Wazy.
It was a middle name! And we fucking argued on that so fucking hard.
I think Matt made the right call. The problem with naming a child, like in first, middle, or any part of a name, something from a property, is that is just gonna give people ammo later.
It's true.
Especially if it's that unique. If it's like, I'm gonna name my son Gene because I love Godhand. Yeah, you know, that's pretty innocuous because people probably aren't gonna make that distinction. But if you call someone like, you know, Thero Windrunner from like a RPG character, it's like, that's kind of specific.
Well, that's fair. The other name I had, and don't fucking laugh at me for this, it was from Digimon, but it was like, you couldn't tell it was from Digimon because it was Davis.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And so it was like the English run of Digimon, and it was like Davis. And my mom was like, "That's a really cool name because you hear David all the time, but you never hear Davis. Where'd you pick up that?" And I was like, "Digimon," and she literally like turned her head and like went to the kitchen.
That because you can get away with doing that because it's a normal sounding name.
Yeah, it's a normal fucking name. It's not like fucking, like we said, pulling out Skeletor or some shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, people can do what they want, but you gotta kind of think of how it's gonna impact the kid.
That's true. I mean, like, think of how I would have been impacted had my name been Asia.
It'd be a conversation piece.
It would be. It would have been.
Can you imagine going to someone and who you're meeting for the first time, and they're like, "Hi, I'm Bob. Nice to meet you." And you're like, "Hi, I'm Asia." And they're like, "The whole continent?"
And they look at this shitty white girl, and they're like, "I'm sorry, what?"
You represent all of Asia?
Yes. Also, Dr. Saladin says, in fairness, Dante and Virgil are just from Dante's Divine Comedy. That's
Right.
true.
Yeah, that's a literary reference. Which,
So-
again, it's from something, so you have to keep in mind that people are going to say, "Oh, I get that reference." But
Also, Funk is heading out. It's getting pretty late where they are. Thank you, Funk, for stopping by and following. We really appreciate it.
yeah, it's nice
Or at
to meet
least
you,
Raku
Funk.
does.
I
You made fun of me so you can get fucked.
That's perfectly fine. We're not going to beat this today, most likely, but we will get through and we will move on. In fact, let us call it there. Now the tricky part. So I'm going to say 50 for just the Great Sensei. Everything before this is saved, so we're fine there. But
Do you want me to rewatch the stream and actually count?
no, I don't think that's such a waste of time.
Okay.
I'm not that
So
worried
just
about it.
up the count that I've got on the piece of paper that's off screen?
Yes,
Because I've got Raku failed plus 20 deaths.
Yeah, so we're going to call it 50 for just that, and then we will
Okay.
total everything with the...
So we're at 70 now, essentially.
Yeah, I don't think it's more than that. It might be on the high side, but that's fine. I knew for a fact I was going to get stonewalled on that fight.
Okay. Well, I've got it on here that Raku failed 70 plus times. You can decide if you want to do this off screen and come in fresh next stream or what.
Oh, I'm going to... Unless I get really busy with something, I'm going to do the fight off stream.
Okay.
That way when we start next time, we can just proceed forward. Because the next zone is pretty difficult too. And I think it starts off with the fight against Belze, so we'll see how that goes, but it won't be as bad as this.
Hello, Dr. Salad.
Hey, thanks for following, Dr. Salad.
Before we go, I have one more cheer, though, before you close off the stream and go do your raid thing.
All right, let's have it.
All right, give me a D. You're supposed to, Rocky. You're supposed to be in on this.
D. It's not.
Fuck it, I'll just do it for you. Fuck you. Give me a D. D. Get on your knees. Knees. Why are we fucked? Fucked. Raku's playing. Yay.
I feel like there was a golden opportunity for a D's nuts joke, and it didn't
It
materialize.
didn't pan out that way. No.
You went the whole night of providing quote unquote inspirational cheers as Cheerleader Wazy, and not one D's nuts joke.
I didn't. Listen, you derailed me when you started calling them the boys, and I lost my shit and had to mute my mic so I wouldn't, laugh annoyingly.
D's boys.
These boys.
I'm gonna put that on a shirt.
I will send you the cheers if you want. My cheer list that I made.
That's fine. If you want to do some for the next time you're on, then that is also fine.
Alright.
Okay, let me see who is online. Let's see. Lena, Dio, I see B. I see Bean Bun.
And Bean Bun is live
Let's
as
raid
well.
Bean. I have not raided Bean yet because they just never seem to be online the same time as me.
Yeah, he doesn't have a set schedule or anything.
Yeah,
so.
that's fine. So I will go to the Outro.
Funk like these boys. Good night, Funk.
All right, folks.
Good night, chat.
Thanks for coming and hanging out. It was pain as usual, but I will get through the Great Sensei fight, and the next Godhand stream we will move on. I think Matt's on the schedule next week. We'll get that ironed out. But thanks again for hanging out, and I will see you folks next time. Now let's go raid Bean.